This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go. A brand new hour on a brand new day, a brand new week. And you know what I see? The traveling trash man. By the way, I met him last night. I met him in person. And he's out rolling. UAW, Pennsylvania, all 5 hours they're in. Scottsboro, Alabama, the home of unclaimed baggage, is ready. Ozark said them Rick Burgess boys are ready to go. Hayden, Alabama, you're in and ready. Come on. Canoe, Alabama. The Mercedes-Benz plant in Vance, Alabama. Smurfit, West Rock. They're ready to go in Stevenson. Let's go. The tomato capital of the world. Slocum, Alabama, ready. Glencoe, Alabama hazmat drivers. Foley checking in. A war eagle, they say. America, are you ready? And the answer is yes, over and over again, coming in on the Tex Nation. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here. A very, very active weekend. We'll run down those stories within the show and also what happened around the world while we were away. Fellas, I hope you're all ready.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm drawn back like a flip.
Fired
ready.
up.
Adler, you ready? Yeah, okay, you ready?
He's screaming.
He's still getting settled in there, ready?
Ready.
How about this? Burge saw a lot of folks this weekend.
Yeah.
A lot of folks. Had the big memorial service for Jordy Henson on Friday. Wow. Went to a wedding on Saturday. Wow. Spoke last night in beautiful Tallahassee, Alabama. And a big wow there.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful place, beautiful area. Boy, what's beautiful farmland going out through there.
Mm-hmm.
What a great ride. It was so relaxing, so relaxing. And so it was, so there's a lot to recap from the weekend. And then we have stories that we'll also cover today. Also, a lot of you, I'll include this even in the Hey Burge today, a lot of you caught that small window with Gary over the weekend. A lot of pictures of people with Gary.
Mm.
Gary,
Oh, yeah.
Gary looking ever joyful. Hey, let me tell you, there's people coming up everywhere. And look, I don't have to be on the show. I don't. I mean, y'all just tell me. If I'm coming up there too much, you just tell me. But, I mean, everywhere I went.
It's everywhere.
I mean, hey, everybody came up to me.
It's Gary Mania.
Everybody came up to me and said, you know what they said? Hey, when you going to be on the show again? So anyway.
And I understand from both Gary and Larry, they were able to connect and have a conversation.
Did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yep. They finally talked.
Okay.
I bet you helped that, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did.
How'd that go?
Well, Gary had that coming.
I understand from Larry and everything.
From Larry?
From Larry, he said it went well. I missed a call from Gary. I was in a situation I couldn't really answer. And so I missed him, but we'll hook up. But Larry said that he didn't even know about the Gary prank until they talked.
Oh.
And
okay.
And he thought that was pretty funny that Gary said they were cousins and not married.
Well, that is fun.
To be a fly on the wall for that conversation.
Oh, yeah. And here's what Gary doesn't realize. Get ready for many more.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what-
you want me to count them? I can count them.
Here's what I'm
Over
going
the
to
weekend.
He may run at me at one point. I was just out of pocket. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Gary, this is Larry. I talked to you about pouches and I did a rod. Hey, who's this? Who? Larry.
Yeah. So, but Larry, if he goes into Gary's world, to Gary, that's just new people. That's just a new person to prank.
That's it.
That's true.
So,
That's it.
That's just
Oh,
potential
wow.
there for a
I
prank.
hadn't thought about that.
There is
This
potential
could be,
for
yeah.
He
It,
needs some
it goes
new
both
people.
ways, friends.
Yeah, because Larry seems to be a pretty loving fella that
He is.
somewhat innocent in his own way.
He is. He is.
And then
He
there's
is.
Gary.
Yeah.
And then the old prankster.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
And I don't
the
have
prankster
a cell
himself.
phone. You know.
No.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I noticed
Every
that.
other text is, "Will you please ask Adler to call me?"
Yeah.
What is that all
I'm
about?
Amish. I'm Amish. I don't have a
I don't
cell
know.
phone.
We have landlines around here. You could holler at him. You know.
Yeah, I'll do that from a landline. That's
Will
a
you?
good idea. That's just not my cell phone.
Maybe your office if you can get to your phone. I don't know.
You know where it is. in the
I'll push
back?
some boxes out of the way.
I was about to say, I think if Adler decided right now, I'm going to go use my office phone, he couldn't get to it. There's no way.
Hey, I hoarded that pillar, and we ended up needing it again. So
That's
all my
true.
hoarding
Thank goodness for that.
comes in handy sometimes.
No, that's true.
One time.
True.
We get one sometime.
Sometimes. So we will recap. Got to meet so many people over the weekend. So many.
Yeah.
And I will say at Jordy Henson's memorial service / funeral, I was not prepared for some of the stories that were openly shared.
I wasn't
I
either.
didn't- I
I
didn't.
know.
One lady looked at me and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
One of them involving the show. I mean, it became
Oh,
a best of
Yeah.
bit. And I knew it was trouble when that door was open.
Yep.
And you know how you're just sitting there. I can't imagine what it would have been, what it was like for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember I looked at Scott Dawson, who was sitting behind me when the door opened,
Mm-hmm.
and Sherry was looking at me like, "What is going on?" I said, "Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for anything."
Yeah. Yeah.
And one of them, I wonder if it bothered you because you heard me telling Adler, the person at the heart of this story that has never been told publicly, and there was probably, I mean, I'm not good about estimating crowds, but I do know that the room we were in, if it's full, it's 3,000 people. And the bottom floor, for what I could tell, was completely full.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if there were seats available.
Right, they kicked us to the balcony.
Yeah.
So that tells you it was full.
Yeah, and so the balcony probably had a scattering of what, 30 to 50 people maybe?
At least, yeah.
Something like that. So that I'm thinking we're getting around the 1,500 mark.
It was a lot.
Yeah,
a lot of folks there.
Yeah.
Tells you a lot about the man and the family.
Right. And so the odds, since this story came from when I say all, I'm talking about Jordy Henson, Mark Garnett, Scott Dawson, and me. We all went to the same church together. I was there for 21 years. You know, Henson and Garnett are still there. Garnett is still there. And Dawson was there about the same amount of time. So there would be a lot of people from our church, from that church era, I assume, if they could get to that service, because Jordy was that well known in the church. Mm-hmm. So the odds of the person they were telling the story about, of that person being in the room, I thought was pretty high.
Yeah, I agree.
And I wonder how that made you feel.
I didn't think about that.
Okay,
I didn't think
good.
about the person being there, but I did.
Yeah, I thought surely he checked.
Yeah, I enjoyed that
Don't know how you
story.
would.
I enjoyed that story though, and
I'm
so
glad
many
that-
stories.
I'm thankful for that story. I'm thankful that Mark Garnett, because of course he would keep it, that Garnett still had the exact lyrics. And that's all
yeah.
I'll say.
Yeah.
Greg, did that add to it? Because every time I've ever told y'all about it, I could never remember the lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
Weren't you glad that Garnett took the time to have the lyrics
Well,
for
you know
us?
how I am about details.
Yes.
Yeah,
And telling a story.
very
good
well
details.
done.
What about
Very
when
well done.
what about when you realized that Garnett, who got to speak there, how did it feel when you realized, oh, he's about to tell that story?
Oh, I know.
Because we all knew the story,
Yeah.
and I couldn't believe it.
Well,
And-
I think everybody realized, because there were so many great speakers throughout the entire memorial service. I think when the first one got up and opened the door, others went, "Oh, okay." So I'm free. I
Oh.
can tell mine now.
Open mic night.
Yes,
Here we
true.
go.
I wasn't going
Yeah.
to tell it, but now I am.
Yeah,
Right.
but hey, if that's the bar, then
Yeah.
here we go.
Can
and
we-
it was all gold and just it was
fine.
I don't
so
feel
well done.
I don't feel like I'm at liberty, but y'all know to say on the air the person that opened the door.
Can we do that?
I don't know that we should,
Okay.
because
let's- yeah, let's
he might not want us to point to him as
Well,
opening
then that
the
was
door.
that was there. If you
But-
were there, you know what we're talking about.
But he did open the door,
He did.
and he's the kind of guy that if he opens it, then everybody thinks they can run through.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
He's the
He can do
leader.
it. I can do it.
Yeah. Especially.
because he's somebody you look to go. He's going to dictate where we are today.
Yeah. If one of us had gotten up,
and when he decided to go rogue and tell stories,
that's it. His credibility, the man he is. If it was one of us, everybody would be like, "Oh, still don't do what you're doing."
That's exactly
right.
right.
Yeah. Especially in that room.
But when somebody
like him,
with someone with that kind of character and that kind of reputation, everybody thinks, well, if he says it's okay, it must be.
Right.
Again, they would not think that if we did it.
No.
They would think.
Matter of fact, people would lean over and go, "Now, don't do that."
Yeah.
The people would lean over saying, "That's why we didn't want them to speak. That's why we didn't want them to speak."
That's right.
Yep. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com BigSleep.com/BigBox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We are back, and thank you for being with us today, America. We have so much to cover today, and we look forward to chatting with you, too. Let me tell you some things that you need to be aware of coming off the weekend and now moving into this week, okay? So, first of all, our apologies, and we don't know how it happened because one of our podcasts over the weekend made it onto the podcast channel, no problem. And then Strange Encounters, which, by the way, I find that odd that a podcast about spiritual warfare appears to be being attacked by spiritual warfare.
Hey, that's strange.
That was very strange. So, pardon us. We thought that the episode 7 did make it to the YouTube channel, and Adler and I both thought that it had made it to the podcast channel and to just wherever you get podcast, and it didn't. So, at first, some of you that were saying, where is this episode? I was kind of like, okay, these are new people that just don't know. And so I said, well, you can go to our YouTube channel or just search it and follow it and get it wherever you get podcasts. And I knew there was trouble when I finally got one that says, well, I do follow the podcast and I've gotten no notification about episode 7. So then coming back last night driving, I started looking for it. And let me just say this, when I can't find something, I always think it's on me. I'm like, okay, I'm not refreshing something or something's wrong. But I noticed, too, I checked on the Strange Encounters podcast, and it only had 6 episodes. And I was like, so finally, I text, didn't I? Was it text or email? I text Adler, and then he came back and said, you know what? I don't think it's there either. So it's there now.
Honestly, it's on a separate platform. I have to put these podcasts in different places.
Right, yeah.
And I went in and I messed up something, but it is there now, so sorry about that, everybody.
Okay, good. So, I'm thankful that some of you were set up on the automatic. Where is it? I didn't hear about it. So, thank you. Some of you I know probably just went to the YouTube channel and caught it. But if you are a podcast listener and you are following Strange Encounters, your 7th episode is now there. And so I talked to Dana Free, the author of this really great resource, What Every Christian Needs to Know About Spiritual Warfare. Let me tell you who was most upset with you, Adler. Greg.
Yeah.
Greg.
Sorry, buddy.
Greg was like, yeah, I was going to listen on the way to work. And so
That's all right, buddy.
he kind of came in with a little bit of an attitude about
That's not true.
Well, are you coming to work tomorrow?
No, look,
I was just saying, you can't, if you want to listen tomorrow.
Or if you're going today on the way
I
home.
thought I was
going
doing
home
something.
today?
I just
Going
thought
today?
I was doing something wrong with that.
No.
I do too. I always think it's me.
Wait, he can't listen to it on the way home, Rick. He'll talk to your mom halfway home.
Yeah,
like the
No,
entire
I
halfway.
usually listen to that on Saturday mornings when I'm running.
Yeah.
And
Mom.
this is an excuse.
Uh-oh, watch it.
But I did-
Men don't run in the rain, and they
This
don't make
is an
excuses.
excuse. I left work on Friday, ran to Jordy's funeral,
Are you going to blame Jordy for it?
and then came back, and I think I just missed a step of the.
Okay.
of the
Well, I
things
did the same thing. I forgot. I thought I dropped something here, and I didn't. I don't guess.
Really?
Yeah.
So you came back here for no reason, or what?
What do you mean? I didn't come back.
Oh, I came back to work on Friday. After the funeral. After the funeral, I came back.
No, I didn't come. I'm talking about we were just trying to get ready and get out of here, and I guess I just skipped the motion. I mean, your hands are gum, this, that, that.
Yeah.
I missed one.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
easy to do, friends.
What about commercials for the week?
Yeah, if you're good in it.
Oh, everything's good. No, it was just it was.
I don't have.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Commercial live reads. He's asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, how about
we got some stuff we got to do.
Okay, we all rushed out here.
All right.
so
Hey, we had a funeral.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, so Friday, Greg, and I told Greg this, I said, just so you don't think you're crazy, you did put them in the post-show deal, just not in the right folder.
Right.
And we didn't realize that but I thought I was sharp because I was able to log in not in the building and move where they needed to be, so everything was fine.
Oh,
well,
nice.
I wasn't even we didn't even know till we were alerted of it.
Well, I have warned people. I have warned people about this, and it's so funny that it was exactly what I said, except it was a few days later because of the Mayo Clinic and all that, and it was ALS and the research and all that. But the rest of it I had right. I want to warn all of you out there, and we ran into it on Friday. I'll warn all of you, if you ever become friends with a Baptist and you're not accustomed to the Baptist denomination, if anybody dies a Baptist, they will bury them. Mm-hmm. They will have the funeral at 11 o'clock on a weekday, right in the middle of the day. Mm-hmm. I don't know why we do that.
Yeah.
We always do that.
Right.
Now, the Mayo Clinic threw our Baptist ways off a little bit. We usually will have your service and have you in the ground in 48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And
2 days.
And if you think we won't do 11 o'clock on a Tuesday, you're wrong. We'll do 11 o'clock on a Wednesday. We'll do 11 o'clock on a Friday.
Doesn't matter.
And 11 o'clock is a really odd time to try to get to a funeral. It's a weird time, especially during the work week. And for us, with the show ending at 10. So I give everybody a pass because we were flying out of here. I even left a segment earlier.
Yeah.
And I'd like to talk about the pallbearer situation.
Okay.
Well, have you ever, and I went to a wedding on Saturday night too, and I think this is always good if it's your kid or whatever, but it's obvious that sometimes there's people that have so many friends. Have you ever been to a wedding? You're like, I'm counting 15 groomsmen and 15 bridesmaids. Where do they put all these people?
Yeah.
It's like they couldn't tell anybody no. They couldn't, they were afraid to rank their friends.
So many friends.
So Jordy had so many people that loved him and so many people close to him and so many people worthy of being a pallbearer. Mm-hmm. So many.
Yes.
Okay? Think of all these young men that he's a father figure to, which watching some of that, and we had one of them spoke at the graveside, and it was extremely moving. So, I mean, you think they should be pallbearers. You got, all of us didn't get to speak at the funeral because we would have had a 6-hour funeral. And so those of us that didn't speak, we were pallbearers. Well, there were so many pallbearers. I mean, it's like the casket wasn't big enough for all these men.
I was counting. I mean, there was honorary pallbearers that didn't even make.
There were so many. I have a piece of footage that I can actually give Adler if y'all want to in the break. I think Jordy and his family would be fine with it. But here's what I didn't understand. Of course, I would say this. At one point, I turned around and said, "How can we have so many pallbearers and so few y'all helping?"
Oh.
Okay, and
you felt like you had it all
because I had it all. I knew I'd have it all. I was like, well, how can I have it all? There's like 15 people. We got more pallbearers than Jesus had disciples.
Yeah,
and I mean
that's good. You have to be in lockstep with that many,
right? And
well, you don't get to kicking feet.
And then one of Jordy's cousins or somebody kept telling me about his knee replacement. And I'm like, buddy, it's fine. I'm not gonna make you hold it.
Yeah,
I just had knee replacement. Well, just keep limping. We're good.
We're good. We got enough.
Right.
Everybody,
everybody
help a little, please.
But it was almost like there were so many, you couldn't really organize it. So it's like you went from, you would think you would have more than enough to carry it, but the confusion of so many meant only a few were carrying it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And
you didn't bring up your shoulder, did you? To the guy.
Did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but you know what I found out? Every man on there was so old, everybody had a rotator cuff problem.
Right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us again, enjoying another day together. All right, so do you or someone that you love, could be you, starting to be a little more apprehensive about the standard step over into the tub? I know. I never thought that we'd get there, but it's one of the things we think about, even with Mom, and of course Greg's, always all over that, and he checks in on her, when he calls her every single day. But I will tell you, the Safe Step walk-in tub is the answer. Wonderful people out of the great state of Tennessee, and we're going to save you $1,600. $1,600 just because you support what we do here at the Rick Burgess Show. Here's what you do. You go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You'll see it there. Okay, and you can contact them. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Here's the number, 1-800-956-1220. But the number's there at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. $1,600 off and a free shower package. Got to mention us. Be sure you do that. I know sometimes you don't like to admit to people that you listen to this show. I got it. But sometimes there's savings that they're just too good to pass up, okay? So do that. Most of the work they do, most of the time, after they've assessed your bathroom or your loved one's bathroom, they can get this done in one day. So that's good. So there's a free, no-obligation consultation available to you. They're at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. That number is there, 1-800-956-1220, and they can take that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall and solve that problem and transform any bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Love it. Safe Step walk-in tubs. All right, so I sent Adler a video, and it really was an honor. I think about, and I don't know, and some of you, I guess, I've done this message before. It's a message that I noticed in Acts chapter 5, and that is, it is Ananias and Sapphira. And it's a horrible story. Of course, God, really clear on church discipline the first time he weighs in on it when he kills this man and his wife, and for deceiving the church and pretending to be sacrificial when they really weren't. I won't get into the whole historical moment, but a great fear came over the church when God killed both of them for lying about their giving. And so it says when they died, it just said young men carried their bodies out. And then when the wife died, same thing, just young men. There's no name. We don't know anything about these men. So then, Bo, if you keep going in Acts, you get to a man named Stephen. And Stephen, if you're familiar with Scripture, Stephen was just a deacon. I mean, he was in charge of the food pantry. He wasn't, one of the teachers. He served. He was one of the first ones ever picked to be a deacon, and his main assignment was make sure the widows are getting the food that they're supposed to get, because this is grossly unorganized, and we the teachers don't have time to do that and what we're doing, and that's how deacons were formed. And Stephen was one of the most well known, but he preached. He's the only man in the Bible, if I can remember this off the top of my head, that you see that he was full of faith, he was full of grace, he was full of power, and he was full, I can't remember the other one, was it faith, grace, power? I can't remember the other one. Was it just full of the Holy Spirit? Was that it? I think so, the Holy Spirit. So anyway, and you don't find anybody else in Scripture. You have people in Scripture that have those attributes, but he's the only one you'll find that has all four of them. Mm-hmm. So if you remember, he was preaching to the those that opposed the church, and of course his own people. He was preaching to these Hebrews, and he was saying, "You crucified Jesus. You have uncircumcised hearts. There's no other way for one to be redeemed except in Jesus." I mean, and they got really mad at him. They stoned him and they killed him. So you're probably familiar with this. Well, and when you go over into Acts chapter 8, after you see that Paul was the one who was in charge of the stoning of Stephen, and they laid their jackets at the feet of Paul. And of course, there's a whole message there that Paul watched the way Stephen died, and he said, "Don't hold this against him." He's looking at Jesus, who's standing at the right hand of the Father, and he says, "Receive my spirit." There's many things we could talk about that, but for this moment, on laying Jordy Henson's body to rest, there was an interesting moment that you can contrast back to Ananias and Sapphira. Ananias and Sapphira, we don't care who buried them. We don't care who carried their bodies off, just as long as they're young and they're strong and they can get it done. We don't even vet them out at all, but not Stephen. The scripture tells us in Acts chapter 8 that devout men buried Stephen. Couldn't just anybody bury Stephen. Anybody could bury these other two, but only devout men were allowed to even carry the body of Stephen. And they made much lamentation over his earthly death because of the impact for the kingdom. That's Jordy. And so it was an honor to be considered to do this, but Jordy impacted so many people. We had too much of everything. We could have had people get up and give testimonies about him for the whole weekend, and we would still be there. Okay. And so when it came to pallbearers, there's a lot of people. Okay. A lot of people. And I was honored to be among them, but we got a lot. Mm-hmm. And if you look at this wonderful, I mean, it can be sad, but it was wonderful to be part of this. If you'll notice, we have people just following along that, that we don't really know what to do. Really, if you look at a casket, if you've never been around one, you need 6, maybe 7, 3 on each side, and then maybe somebody at the back, and then the guy leading the funeral up front. Okay, because he's got to help you get it into the hearse and then all that. So,
and I'm just playing this off my phone if you're wondering why it looks weird, but
yeah, okay.
I've still got it to
same channel?
show. I don't have audio, though.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But so there's no real audio to matter. But I want you to watch this. This is us just trying to get the casket from the church into the – look how many. So we have people just standing around here in the back. Mm-hmm. Look how many we have. And this is not even – there's honorary. So we see here we have people that are not even – and so – and I needed – see this guy, he's not helping
you there.
He's not helping. I mean, he's there. And so, but you see, that's a lot of folks.
It is a lot of folks.
A lot of moral support. Yeah, and I want you to imagine when we got to the graveside. Because, the graveside, you got a lot of problems, and we've seen some bad ones. Mm-hmm. You've got to take that casket, you got to walk across grass, and then you've got to get in that tent. Mm-hmm. And the tent
lean it over.
There's this, and then there's that carpet they lay down that always is
carpet.
It's always bowed up, ready to trip somebody.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody's
pick your feet up.
Everybody's in their Sunday shoes.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, Scott Dawson got to run some weight too in the back.
I was proud of Scott.
Yeah,
considering that he never played ball. I was proud of Scott. I really was. I thought Scott did well. I mean, you've seen that face a lot, haven't you?
Yes, especially considering he never played ball, like you said,
right? Yeah,
and like you went out of your way to mention.
Yeah, but
that's his marker on who can carry.
But look, I want you now. He does look a little timid there in the back, just a little bit.
Well, I think everybody is because everybody's trying to read off each other,
right?
And follow instructions that I'm pretty sure you weren't listening to.
I'll tell you who I'm proud of is Tom Boston. Mm-hmm. See gray beard in front of me?
Yeah.
He got after it.
He did.
See, now Scott's kind of wavering here.
Well, no, he's trying to get out of the way of the
cart is causing some logistical problems.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And so hot.
Oh, just
full suit.
It looked it was just so hot. It was just that Alabama summer heat, man. It was just, and it showed out that day.
No, Georgia. I didn't have a hard time remembering the Holy Spirit. I thought I'd covered it when I said power.
Yeah, he was just
that he was full of power. I was like, well, did they say power and the Holy Spirit? Two different things I couldn't remember.
Right.
So no, I didn't forget the Holy Spirit, Georgia.
Just trying to remember the order and the list.
That's right. I'm sure you can recall things off the top of your head out of Scripture better than I can. Got it. But anyway, so that was an honor to be part of that. But there was like I say, that's not even the honorary pallbearers. Mm-hmm. We had a whole nother group of honorary pallbearers.
Yeah.
So
but
I asked to be one. They didn't let me be one.
There's only that's funny.
Can I tell you though? Did you notice? And I don't mean this in a negative way because that's not my nature. No. If you notice, the guys who are actually carrying it, all of us about the same height. That really helps.
I'm sorry. I apologize. He went straight to height.
I can bend my arm. My arm bends. Okay. Right. If I need to hold it a little higher, I can. My elbows work.
When people like you are pallbearers, the body will always shift.
Hey, a lot of shuffling going on amongst these pallbearers. Okay.
Yeah. Well, a lot of shuffling. How do you walk without shuffling?
A lot of old man shuffling going on. That's all I'm saying.
But you know what I mean. If the casket drops down a little bit, the body will shift. You don't want that.
Greg,
you don't want that.
Having that many pallbearers, you also because y'all could have even gotten closer and then they could have slid in. But
That's not a lot of room.
one of the reasons why you're shuffling is because of the room, and you don't want to start kicking feet.
No.
Because you start kicking feet, now you're in a handle.
You ever taken them size 13 Brogans and kicked Tom Boston in the back of the heel?
Yeah,
You don't want that.
You don't want that. So they're shuffling to make sure that you stay in your spot, your lane, so you don't start kicking people.
I'll tell you, when we got to the graveside service, there's one thing that I thought the people that spoke there left out. It was a beautiful opportunity in July, middle of the day in Alabama, to talk about hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I did pick up on something just now in that
So hot.
video.
very.
Everyone was listening intently to the instructions after the casket was placed in the hearse, but you weren't.
No, I was.
If you look at the video, you turn away and go the other way, and all the other guys are leaning in, listening to instructions.
Well, I've done it before, and also I'm trying to get mentally psyched for what was ahead at the graveside.
Okay.
By the way, saw him release doves. Never seen that before.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/bigbox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. All right, we're back. It is a brand new show from Tex Nation. Rick, you mentioned that part in Acts. Isn't that when the disciples were scattered? Yes, it is. Because Paul's persecution ramped up and scattered them. Jesus had told them to scatter, and they didn't. So sometimes if you won't do what Jesus tells you to do, he'll use persecution to get you to move when you won't move. And they finally did what Jesus had told them to do and stop all hanging out in Jerusalem. So anyway, yes, that is correct. So anyway, we did that. We went over to the graveside service. Beautiful again, really hot. But I had never seen. Have any of you ever been to a graveside service where they release the white doves?
No.
Anybody seen that before?
No.
Okay. I saw it. Never seen that before. My question was, what happens to these dove? Are they now in the wild?
You're concerned about the dove?
Yeah. Well,
that's a good question.
That just doesn't sound like you.
No, I was interested.
Oh, you're interested.
Because
okay.
I don't.
Where they go? They go live in that. You got white doves.
Because I don't see a lot of. And now watch Greg. Watch Greg's meter. Here we go. Watch Greg. So
I'm watching him.
Okay, so you got the dove handler, and which means he has lots of dove, right?
Yeah, it's just.
Is the plural of dove multiple dove? Is it? Can I say doves?
I don't know.
I think it's doves.
Is it doves?
Or doves?
It's fine.
So
it's okay for this story.
So he has multiple doves, okay, and I guess. Well, I didn't know, and it probably wasn't the time to ask.
2 turtle doves
and a partridge in.
That's right, Adler. That's the way to go.
2 turtle doves.
So we're talking about you got a cage that's got probably 5 doves, and then you got him holding one.
Okay.
That's going to go.
Holding him like we're here.
That's going to go off special.
Double hand hold.
And trying to work a wireless mic.
Now that's some talent.
What is he commentating?
You said
Well, you need
trying.
a white.
I heard you say trying.
Why do you need a mic when you're letting doves?
He wanted us all to hear he gave a little speech before it, which I wouldn't really.
The dove handler did?
He sure did. And Sherry kicked me, gave me an elbow in the ribs because I said he's going to release these doves and Cooper Salt's going to knock one right out of there.
Yeah,
and Sherry was like,
were you hoping for that, or
no,
were you just
I was
thinking?
not.
Okay.
I thought how uncomfortable that would be. And because I promise you, if when I go on in, if Sherry decided to do doves, that's what would happen.
You're right.
Mine would be taken out of the sky by birds of prey.
Be some horrible thing that happened, and
Right.
the handler would claim they've never seen that before.
So here it comes. Here it comes.
Well, that's never happened.
Wow.
Greg, get your meter ready. Don't hurt your elbow, okay? Because he's going to meter. So the dove handler said to everyone, I guess he heard me. A lot of you are wondering what's going to happen to these doves.
Yeah.
And I thought, I am. And so I watched
just through the speaker.
Yeah. So the speaker, I don't know who was running sound. We needed a little more, but the couldn't hear all of it. But then Sherry said that's because I can't hear. She said he was plenty loud.
That plays into it.
Please stop whispering. Turn him up. So then, because you can't whisper either. So
and other people can hear.
Yes. So off they went, the first group, and he's holding the other dove, and he's doing a kind of a thing about the doves, and so I'm watching them, and they group together, and they start flying around. They fly back over, which was very beautiful, and then he said it. Now, y'all are not familiar with all of you don't know where we live and not familiar with it, but just picture you're wherever you are. Picture you're at a graveside service, and the place he's talking about is probably 30 to 45 minutes from where you are. Okay. And I'll watch everybody's face in here. This guy apparently lives in Irondale.
Okay.
And we were out on 119.
Pretty good haul.
Yeah. So
well, you look in northeast part of town and really southeast part of town.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, we're getting on down
northeast,
down
south,
65.
Yeah, we're south.
Southern Heritage, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And so then he said it. These doves will be back at my house before I get back, and they'll be back in their roost. They know where to go. Greg?
They've never been there. Look, yeah, I will say this. You know they have these like pigeon races.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I guess the dove and the pigeon is about the same thing, right?
They're in the same family.
So I guess you could train them. I don't know.
We're getting Text Nation.
I'll say this. No way all of them made it back.
Text Nation is saying they fly back home or fly to another cage. They're peppering in right now.
He said they fly back home.
Yeah, they're like, you know how they used to send
Well,
messages?
how do they know how to get home?
They used to send messages.
That's on
that.
Game of Thrones.
What about birds of prey and stuff out there?
You got there. You hope. You just
Well,
hope.
some are not going to make it back, and they can't hide good because they're white. But
right, they really stand out.
if you think about it, I've never been out dove hunting and a white one come flying up.
Never.
No.
I started thinking about that.
I guess what I'm saying is they've never been to where you were. Maybe they have. I mean,
Yeah,
how do they
know how to get there?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's well, they do these pigeon races. They go like all over the world, don't they?
And then when he released the last one, who I kind of felt bad, he was special at one point, but he's not with the group on the bad point. And he took off, and he said, watch him. He'll join the group. They won't leave until he joins them. And they kept flying around the cemetery. And then I guess he got with them, and off they went.
I'd
like
to
the
go
draft
to his
in
house and
NASCAR.
just see. And I wonder how long it takes them to get there.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Somebody says they're not really doves. They're actually pigeons.
Oh, my goodness. There's no scientific distinction between doves and a pigeon.
By the way, I
So
knew
it's
that.
just the same bird. We just call it
I
different
knew that.
things.
Yeah.
The dove gets a pass.
The dove gets a better PR
It's like
agent.
a squirrel and a rat.
It is the same thing. By
Of
the
course,
way,
I think squirrels and rats are different species.
if you
but,
were
know.
dove hunting, and you shot a white dove, would you eat it?
For good luck, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I was eating
For
something
good
that
luck.
somebody let go at a funeral.
I'm just sad I wouldn't let it get back home.
They said it's just like them going south for the winter. They have an instinct that they go back to where they're from.
Yep.
Well, that's
Okay.
pretty. I guess so. I don't think.
You
all
think
of
they
them
went to
have.
Irondale, Greg? Yes or no?
There may be a few, but there's no way they all.
I
made
think
it
there
back.
was a total of 6.
Because there's probably a dumb
Well, if
one
he's
or two.
Total
in there.
6, maybe 7. How many of them get back?
4.
I knew it.
You know about the magnetic poles and all that. They
Well,
can-
I'm just saying,
they
something
can
happens
sense
to
it.
them.
They
You
sense
have
it.
one that ain't right, and he's gonna go the wrong way. You know, just like dogs. We got great hunting dogs, but
Yeah.
you'll have one there. Don't
That's
know
why
what
they
to do.
draft.
Yeah.
They got a leader. They got an alpha dove.
Yeah.
And I thought that was nice for them. You know how Jordy had that funny story where he had the bats in his attic?
Yes.
Very
I
funny.
thought that was nice of them to release a few bats, too.
All right. Well, think about the guy. If he's got a dove operation, they must go home. He just keeps reusing them.
No, he does.
Oh, yeah. Like
Of course
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson
But
had
of
them.
course, Greg, let me go ahead and beat you to the punch. If he replaced them, we wouldn't know.
How would you know? They all look the same.
It's just like Greg's probably, Adler's probably replaced Mr. Chin 3 or 4 times. We don't know.
No.
They all
It's
look
the same
alike.
one.
So when he
we
loads
don't
the dove
know.
up, they're looking at each other like, I wonder how far we got to go this time to get
Yeah.
back home.
They can
Yeah.
get back to their home or their loft because they have magnetoreception.
Okay. Top of the hour. It was beautiful. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code big box at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, who's ready? Who's ready? Let's go. The gang's all here. Brand new hour, brand new day, brand new week. And we're glad to be back. Recapping the weekend. We'll also update you on some stories that have happened over the weekend around the world as well. We'll get some of your unscreened phone calls in. A lot of hey, Burge, all coming up. Speaking of updates on stories that are outside of us, but actually around the world, we were just talking about it in the break. Well, the one-year anniversary of the attempted assassination of President Trump, we suspended 6 Secret Service agents. I sure would like to see him fired there, but we always suspended. Well, the more we look, boy. Well, it's kind of where the Secret Service, they're in a bit of a bind because either they behaved in a way that looked like there was some sort of deep state attempt to kill Donald Trump, okay, or they were just completely inept and just did a terrible job. I mean, there's no win for them. I think you'll go.
Those are your choices.
I think you'll go with terrible job over on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
On purpose, we left the president vulnerable.
You don't want that.
You don't want that one. But right now, Secret Service officials were aware of classified threat on the life of Donald Trump 10 days before the event.
10 days.
Tight.
10 days. They failed to share classified threat information amongst themselves related to President Trump and to those that were assigned to protect him during the Butler, Pennsylvania campaign rally, where he was nearly assassinated. The Government Accountability Office, the GAO, found the classified intelligence had been presented to Secret Service officials a full 10 days before July 13, 2024, but the agency's siloed practice for sharing sensitive information resulted in very few being aware of the threat against Trump.
I should have covered that in the...
It says the Secret Service had no process to share classified threat information with partners when the information was not considered an imminent threat to life. Well. I think we
missed that one.
I think we now. But you know what? I don't even need this. It's Donald Trump. We're in a very toxic environment. He's speaking outside in up north. Really speaking outside anywhere. Where this shooter ended up having access to was just a bad idea, no matter if there were no threats.
Of course.
Just a terrible idea.
Yes.
I mean, who in the world? This is unacceptable. I mean, it really is. And to even go further, Rick, the Secret Service and local law enforcement personnel, they're on the site in charge of the security plans, had no idea. They were unaware of the threat.
How about they actually talked to
That'd have been probably the first point we'd have brought up.
You think?
They talked to the Secret Service's Pittsburgh field office, which oversees this district where the rally became their responsibility. He said he didn't receive any information about a threat either. He reported that if he had received the threat information, he would have requested additional assets. But he said, I didn't get that threat, so I didn't. Then we go on to find out that the guy that they put in charge of the drone, which is pretty big now, drone security, had only recently been hired and didn't know how to work the equipment.
Mighty.
What
good screen in there.
What good night.
And they had the Secret Service had multiple opportunities to share this information leading up to the rally, but they constantly failed to do so.
So
this is what the report's saying.
Grassley, who is over the GAO, said this was a comprehensive overview of the failures, and he used the word failures, that occurred prior to July 13, 2024, that put the president, current president, and then at the time former president, in unnecessary danger.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wow.
So then you get into and I know, release the Kraken.
Wanted him dead.
I know it is just some sort of just. I will say, even though I understand that I'm not taking off the table, there's people that would have been just okay with Donald Trump being removed from the planet. I got that. But I'm also letting some of you know that keep in mind all these people that were in charge of this, a lot of them were put in those positions by the left when they had power, and they put a lot of people in positions that they were not qualified to fulfill the duties. We had a bunch of good ones, okay? That our quality of people in key situations is just not what it once was.
No.
And especially under the Biden administration.
Yeah.
So
I mean, everything. Even the rollout, him getting back into the car, and I felt bad for those female Secret Service agents that everybody was just making fun of how poorly they were like trying to get their weapons and put their weapons away, and just everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people looked very bad at their jobs that day, including, and then you look at some of the newspapers that came out the next day. This is the Sunday Denver Post that came out the Sunday after. And the headline is Trump says he was shot in the ear. The main headline being gunman dies in attack. That was the headline they chose. Trump says he was shot in the ear. And you saw some of the immediate coverage afterwards. It was like Trump falls, Trump injured in Pennsylvania rally. Here's many headlines from MSNBC. Secret Service, Trump safe after being rushed off stage after gunshot-like sounds. Loud noises. It's just like, this is crazy.
Yeah, and back to the drones. So, according to this report, they lack drones because of the Republican and Democratic national conventions. And so the ones they had malfunctioned. And back to what Rick said, there was inexperienced operators that didn't know how to fix them, and because they said that they had a crash course in trying to learn how to even use them. Now, this is the president, okay?
Yeah.
This is the president of the United States.
You think they would have the best drone operators.
Right.
available.
Yeah. I understand that, at the time he's running for office, but I'm just saying this is.
It's a former president.
Yes.
But here's the other thing. It doesn't really matter. He's a former president, yes, not the current. He's running to be president again, yes, but he's also a controversial figure that the danger every time he went out in public with all the rebel rousing that was going on, and he's being portrayed as being Hitler-esque, and you got people that are unstable that start thinking, oh, no, he's going to make himself king, because that's what the left kept saying. He'll never leave office. He's going to take the Constitution and wad it up, and he's going to declare himself king and tyrannical, evil. And so with all this going on, just logic says, hey, we better have this thing really, really secure. And I keep making the point, this is not one of those things that should have been ignored if anyone was speaking that is a politician. If you're Secret Service in charge of just any name, and they're going to speak in Butler outside, you got to secure that building,
right?
No matter who it is. And so, to me, that is just elementary. It's almost being treated like, well, we were shorthanded. We didn't know how to do the drone. We didn't get the threat, whatever. No, I think it's elementary that if you went there, and I'm sure a lot of you that have served in the Secret Service, you're going, amen. If you go there, or FBI, whatever, when you go there, you go, all right, we're going to secure this place. Where is he speaking? Right there. All right, so that building right there, we got to shut that down.
Mm-hmm.
Really not. This is almost all irrelevant. That building should have been secure, period, no matter what. And that's what's really bizarre. I mean, are they really that inept?
Well, but I mean, I don't know.
It was either inept or it was malice. It was either being terrible at your job on accident or being terrible at your job on purpose. Of course,
Right.
CNN was for some reason airing this live, which
Yeah.
they'd never done before.
All right, Adler.
It's odd.
You're just stating facts, is all.
It's odd.
We'll be back.
So glad he lived. Oh my goodness.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first, before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code!
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here.
Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Episode 7 came out over the weekend. We were sorry about the podcast version of that. That was delayed, but it's out now. It is there. We had a little technical breakdown. On the YouTube channel also, we interview Dana Free, author of the book, What Every Christian Should Know About Spiritual Warfare, including some of her own experiences. So catch that if you haven't caught the latest episode there. All right, so a couple things I want to run down for you this week. As we move into a new week, then we'll look back at last weekend. We've been running down a lot from the weekend. If you just joined us, don't forget the daily archives. Pick up anything you may have already missed. So coming up this weekend, a couple of opportunities. Men, if you're in the audience and you're looking to try to plug in to a church that's doing the Man Church strategy near you, West Mobile Baptist Church, they've been with us for years, and they're having their next gathering this Saturday. It'll be a luncheon at noon. Kirkwood Bullis. Kirkwood, the very tall Kirkwood Bullis will be there. Outstanding speaker and teacher. You're in for a treat in Mobile coming up on Saturday. This coming Sunday night, I'll be doing a Man Church, Lord willing, at Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama. So all those details are at themanchurch.com. There's 2 markets coming up this weekend. Now, I do want to look back for just a minute because I want to say thank you to everyone who came out and to the leadership there at First Baptist Church in Tallahassee, Alabama. I had the pleasure to make the trip there yesterday and got to do that gathering last night. We had an incredible evening together. My thanks to the pastor at First Baptist Tallahassee, Trey Waldrop, but for trusting me with that, and the men's ministry leader, Travis Reed, who they have been, I was their 3rd speaker to come. They have had the great Tony Cooper come in, and they've also had the Rich Wingo.
Oh, wow.
So I was, heavy hitters. So I was there for their latest gathering and putting men into, they're doing 2 of our curriculum right now and getting ready to add a 3rd. So we had a great time. So look at this room. Isn't that a cool room?
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All those men that came out from all over got to talk about, how they're enjoying the show, and they were very encouraging about so many things and some great testimonies and all that. But even got to, this is always, and those of you that maybe follow me on Instagram, you've already seen this, but it just never, I'm almost like never really prepared for it. It always is so moving. But I'm outside talking to the guys when it's over, and I'll tell you some lighthearted stuff tied to it too. But I'm outside when it's over, and so this young man comes over to me, and he's with his grandfather, and he says, "I'd like to introduce you to this young man." And I said, "Well, sure. What's his name?" And he said, "How about his name is Bronner?" And I said, "Oh man." He looked at me. He said, "My mama named me after your son." And he's 16 years old, and he
Look at that.
said my mama was pregnant with me when Bronner went to heaven, and she was so moved by everything that went on with that, she named me after your son. Man. So that was, I've never. This has happened to me on numerous occasions.
Yeah, I've had multiple people.
But you're never ready for it.
No.
You know what I mean? It always just is so jarring in a good way. You know, it's moving.
Right.
So anyway, what a blessing that young man was. So and so many of the guys there, just sitting around talking about how they're enjoying the show and a lot of great memories back from the old show and how much they're enjoying the new show and then everything that's been going on. It was an incredible gathering. Now, as y'all know, and Speedy's made this clear, I don't listen as well as I should, and so.
Boy.
You know, between Speedy and then when you get over on the Man Church side, you know, Bones has to take me on. And, of course, Bones could not, just like you do, Speedy, he could not give me any more details than a human being possibly could. And but sometimes he'll leave me when he's got things he's got to do. But he says, but here's everything you need. So I'm not really, you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm worried about 65. Because of all the beach and traffic. But see, understand, though, guys, this is on the way to the farm. Okay? And so we get home from church, and I said, I probably need to head on. And Sherry's like, well, what time have you got to be there? And I said, 4:30. She said, Rick, it's like an hour and 20-something minutes from here.
Yeah.
It's like 1. I said, yeah, I need to go on. I said, you never know about that traffic. She goes, are you trying to go to the farm? And I said, well, I mean,
you got to check on things.
I mean, it's right on the way.
Yeah.
I said, she goes, okay, so what's the big thing you're checking on? I said, pictures coming in on one of my cameras seems crooked. And she said, are you really going to try because I wasn't like dressed up, but I just wore what I wore to church, which is, you know, business cash.
Yeah.
And, but I still have got those in-between dress shoes on.
Okay.
But I've got some boots I can put on at the farm.
Yeah, slide them on.
Yeah. And so, you know, now where we live, there's going to be rain at some point.
Yeah.
You just
get a little
it just depends on if it hits you or not.
Well, I'd like to report to all of you that if you don't want to mess up your clothes as you're heading on down to a deal, men do not run in the rain, but they drive fast in a side-by-side. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
They come on,
they got their nice clothes on.
Now, did it come on in? Did it come in on you?
Oh, buddy. Did it come on in? I mean, you know, I'm out there and you're hearing, and you look up and when the trees start bending, you're like, I need to get this camera fixed. Oh, yeah. And, of course, I got two new ones in, but I finally got those working solar panel. But anyway, so I'm like, I'm not.
I guess you were handy because you hung something on a tree.
Yeah. Well, I also fixed the side-by-side.
You fixed it.
Yeah. It needed air in the front right tire. So anyway,
I don't know if that's
so I was.
You okay? You okay, Adler?
But air in the tires.
Yeah. Have you ever? You know how you talk to yourself? And I was like, Rick, do not go out there and try this. You're on your way somewhere. You're going to get soaking wet. Right. Don't do this. Do not do this. I'm like, I know, boy, if I could get that camera fixed on the way, I'd feel so good. And I'm tired of looking at these crooked pictures, you know. And I'm here. Yeah, something's bumped it or something, or limbs fell on it. I got to fix it. So I did, but right as I was walking out, I got on myself so hard. I had on my like semi-dress shoes, and I could see the front of the toe starting to get wet just from the grass. And I'm like, hey, Rick, did you go in there and put the boots on?
Yeah.
What do you do? Quit being so stupid. So I went in and put my boots on, my half boots.
All right.
And then I went out and I get out there and I'm working on that camera. I can hear that thunder off. I'm like, come on now, come on. All of a sudden, and I said, hey, it's about to come.
You're in the tree.
And I get it outside. I'm hauling. Well, now I've got to go from the barn, though. And, of course, now once I start walking, I can't run.
No, you can't run.
Yeah, and so I walked in a sprinkle. And I figured I'd dry up pretty quick, you know, and I shut it. So I ended up and it sent me a different way because of everything. I got to see some of the most beautiful farmland, but I'm talking about it rained on me on the way down there. There were times where it was just rain, trees, it was just raining sideways, and then you break out of it, you know, and now you're back in the sun.
Sun's out.
Yeah.
On the way home, I did a very dangerous thing. It was a.
Well, it goes back because you weren't paying attention.
No, I wouldn't. And I'll tell you, we
back to the front half of the story.
So, you know how I talk about from time to time, Greg will be a type 2 daredevil.
Yeah.
Well, Willie.
Yeah, and so we can all be a little daredevils when it comes to our consumption of food. Sometimes I did a gastrointestinal stunt, daredevil move. I mean, I was in a bind. I had to do something.
And why were you in a bind?
Well, because I don't pay attention. So I'll tell you about that, and then we'll roll on. But thanks to everybody that came out last night, and thanks to First Baptist Tallahassee for being such an incredible host.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/BigVox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. simplysafe.com/BigVox or rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Welcome to a brand new week, America. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here today. Simply Safe. So glad they are with us. What a great product. They're changing the industry. They're safe, and then they're Simply Safe. Okay, they're safe. And then they're Simply Safe. The old-fashioned security systems, antiquated, outdated. I tell you one thing, they just react as all the old ones do. Yeah, there's some value in that. But what if you could have the modern technology that is proactive, not reactive, meaning stopping a break-in before it ever happens, meaning getting you help in an emergency quicker. Well, they can do that because of the AI technology. I know we're afraid it's going to take over the world one day. I got you. But right now, let's keep it corralled. There's actually some incredible things you can do with the AI, and the Active Guard outdoor protection from Simply Safe uses the smart AI cameras, and they spot suspicious activity outside the place. And then that alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who see and speak directly with people that, what are you doing over here? Were you hanging out at Burge's property? What are you doing at Camp House? And then if it's trouble, they can be proactive and stop something before it even happens. And then let the intruders know we got the police on the way. And then of course you got, if there's a fire, a flood, medical emergency, all that. So why don't you get 50% off? I mean 50% off right now at simplysafe.com/BigVox. And you also get the first month of your monitoring. It'll be free, okay? So go to simplysafe.com/BigVox or use rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so I was, I left. We went to church Sunday morning, finished up church, got us a little something to eat, get back to the house. I'm starting to tell Sherry, hey, I'm out.
Got to move.
I said, you don't know about 65. I'm heading south. It's going to be a parking lot. I checked, And let me tell you what I've noticed. A couple things I've noticed were your GPS options. Thankful for them. Real thankful for them. I did not know, and I'd like to know why. Does it seem to y'all, and I think we covered this one time, but I'd like to revisit it because I've been on the road a good bit lately. Does it seem to you guys that there's an alarming number of abandoned cars on the side of the road? I've never seen so many. Does everybody just leave their cars now? They're everywhere. I mean, they're just cars on the side of the road all the time. Whose cars are these?
I noticed it when I lived downtown. I would be heading to church Sunday morning, and you see a lot of them on the weekends, and I'm thinking that this is so scary. I think it's people, because I noticed it a lot as the internet or the interstate is starting. I think it's people that had a few drinks downtown are heading home, get on the interstate and realize they can't drive, and they just pull over and get an Uber or walk or something. But that's when I would really see it a lot more, and that is very scary.
You can't listen to anything. I was putting on the praise and worship music. I always check in, on the archives of the show, see, things we can do better, like watching game film. But you can't even enjoy it for being interrupted by waves of all the cars on the side of the road. car on the side of the road or whatever it's called. What's it called? Abandoned car. Or,
Yes.
there's some, and it's just
There's a lot of them.
there's so many of them.
Yeah.
So anyway, and also I've noticed checking with your GPS option, whatever it is, before you leave, complete waste of time.
Correct.
Complete waste of time.
You just need to wait until
Sounds
you're
good.
leaving.
You'll
like
get
walking out the door.
You'll get such false security, such false security. So as soon as I start down 65, make it to the farm relatively quick because, I've got things I need to do. And I'm hanging out at Camp House, and then I thought to myself, Rick, I think you have a false sense of security. You've knocked out a half hour of the trip, but you're not there yet, and you still got a lot of 65 between you. Because the original plan was it was going to take me 65 to 85 to where I was going. That was totally abandoned because of the parking lot that is 65. So all of a sudden it goes, better route, take this exit. And I'm like, well, now I'm going off into the country, which I prefer. I love that.
Yeah.
So it was beautiful. Had to go through a lot of rain. Well, I'm looking at the schedule, which Bones and you, Speedy, it's a little different over on the Man Church side. Speedy handles the website and all the stuff that needs, helps book the speakers. And then Bones actually is the road manager once you're getting ready to go. Bones had everything laid out. And I kept noticing that I was to arrive at 4:30. Sounds good. Well, in my mind, 4:30 means they're going to feed me before we go because that's early. Which I was thankful for the time we get up when they do early on Sunday evenings.
Sure.
Just saw the time on the one this Sunday, not so early, but anyway, so I was so I get there, which there's good on this because it's not this month we didn't piddle around. I arrive, they take the books and everything they got from Iron Hill Press, they put them up, they do their thing, they say, okay, let's get the mic on you, and I'm like, and I notice men are sitting down. In the sanctuary. I'm like, well, are we off and running? They're like, we're off and running. We're starting this thing at 5. I'm glad of that, but then there's that flesh. The battle of the flesh and the spirit. The spirit was elated that the service was starting. The flesh says, what, we're not eating? And I'm like, no, flesh, we're not eating. Let's worry about the spirit right now.
Right.
Well, wait a minute. You didn't plan for this. We're hungry. I got you.
You got to hold up.
We'll worry about that a little bit later. When will we eat? Flesh, I don't know when we're going to eat. The spirit right now is ready to get up here and talk about Jesus. Okay, you're just going to have to, what you need to worry about is the bread of life right now. Oh, wow, so we didn't eat. No, we did not eat.
Battle inside.
Yeah. So I'm sitting there,
now, Greg, understand
front row.
This was on the.
And I love this too. This is the way men's ministry needs to be done. 3 songs, Burge, you're up.
There you go.
Please, some of you out there, on my many years of doing this, please, some of you. It's a men's event. No man wants to hear 9 songs.
No.
Cut the songs. Get them way down. And give us songs that we know. They did all that perfectly.
Nice.
Okay. And
well
you had
done.
a masculine guy up there singing. Okay. We're in B flat. Let's go. Okay. And so
you're hungry.
Still worried about it a little bit. So, and then all of a sudden, I'm sitting there looking over my notes, and the flesh says, we could have had a protein bar.
Yeah.
I know, flesh.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to eat.
Bring one?
I thought we were going to eat when we got here. Yeah. So we were at Camp House. You could eat in there. I know that. It seemed a little early at the time.
Right.
Okay.
Wasn't paying attention to the rule.
You didn't even do Field of Greens with a protein shake. You just did straight with water. I know. So anyway, you realize we got nothing. We had a nice lunch. We'll get something on the way home. I didn't recall seeing anywhere on the way over here. I didn't either, but it was raining hard. Maybe I missed it. So
you've
then
heard of fasted cardio. You're doing fasted preaching,
right? And then the Spirit finally says, "Hey guys, we need you to focus on what we're doing." So we did, and it was great, and it went wonderful. I loved it. I look outside.
Still hungry?
Can I tell you? I want to thank the Lord for so many things. My redemption, of course, being number one, but because of all these afternoon thunderstorms, do you realize at the pinnacle of the message, we're talking about how God feels about sin. And we're in 1 John chapter 3 about practicing sin and abiding in Christ and how, all that. And I kid you not, I'm reading one of the most convicting verses out of 1 John, and it thunders.
Ooh. It's like you set it up.
And I said, you hear that, don't you?
That wasn't my stomach. That was
it.
thunder outside.
Yeah, right.
Partly was.
And so anyway, so we finish, got to meet great guys, got to meet the young man who's named after Bronner, got to talk to all the guys about the show and how the service went. I mean, it's just a great, great time. And so I get out to the truck, it's a beautiful afternoon now. Okay, it's 7:15, beautiful sunset, beautiful ride home, green flowing farmland.
Oh, so many barns.
Loving it. Got the praise and worship music going. Was going to listen to Strange Encounters episode 7. Found out it wasn't on the podcast.
Sure.
But anyway, so the flesh says, Burge, great service. Are we going to eat? yeah, we'll find something on the way back. And we usually don't eat this late. I know we don't. And so we're driving, and then I can't recall one eating place, not one, on the drive over, not one. Okay, and then it hits me. All right, by the time I know there's an eating place. It's going to be like after 8. I can't eat that late. I mean, and then get up when we go to bed when we go to bed, because I'm going to bed as soon as I get home.
Yeah.
And then I did it. I just said, you know something, Burge? Let's be daredevils. And the flesh says, our only hope, Rick, is Hunt Brothers Pizza. I said, you're right.
Oh,
you're right.
Gas station pizza.
I got to go gas station pizza. 7:30.
Oh, it's so good too, though.
Oh, it's delicious.
I roll into a convenience store. I look over at Hunt Brothers Pizza. I said, any pizza left? And the guy just kind of give me a nod. One lone piece.
Not the last piece of the day.
And even
He's been sitting there waiting on you all day.
Even he, for a minute, I saw him motion the other guy and go, he's gonna eat it. and it's
right
like
under the lamp.
he even looked at me like, you sure about this? And I'm like, it's still good, right? And he goes, like he was reading from the card. Yes, as long as it's still warm, it's still good. It's our last piece. It's like he gave me a warning. You're getting our last piece, and I'm like, and I'm like, and then I go over to get it, and like the guy back behind there that's like cleaning up where they have food, he looks at me like, wow, you're going to take that? And I'm like, it's all right.
I got to, man.
Yeah, I got to. So me and
Flesh is like, eat it.
Me and Snapple apple flavor. It's just me and pizza and Snapple. Okay. And,
you remember the Snapple?
That's interesting.
I like a Snapple.
Okay.
Really? Never had one.
I wanted something different.
Yeah.
Well,
you got it.
Something about drinking water with an old piece of pizza feels wrong.
Yeah.
And it's almost like the Snapple. I was like, help me now.
Let me give you some advice on that.
Yeah.
Because I used to have to do this a lot. Get one of those pizzas. To go with it, a good side is the Frito twist, chili cheese flavored.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So my any hope my gastrointestinal system had. Let's not give them any hope.
No. You're not when you go.
He
there.
still had an hour to drive.
Listen, I used to make meals out of that. I'd give me a bag of them little twisties.
Oh yeah.
And a Hunt's Brothers pizza.
Woo! So I get in to the truck, and even the flesh is concerned. Is this it? Are you going to do this?
Wow, my hands are greasy.
I'm like, aren't you hungry? I'm very hungry, but do you feel good about this? I don't. No, I don't feel good about this at all. And I expected Trainer Sean to run out of the woods and slap it out of my hand. You know what I mean?
No!
And I sat down. I think it was sausage.
Oh.
And I think it was. Sausage good, pretty dried up, pretty shrivelly.
Well, I've been there all day.
How good? And I ate it. I'm still here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la. DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. That's right. That's right. Thank you for being with us today. We'll get some Hey Burge. We'll get some unscreened phone calls coming in with you guys, too, before we're done. So far, so good. I will say that piece of pizza, when I've been into it, it was warm and it was crispy and it was a little shriveled, but it was good.
Adler brought something up in the break, and I think he's on to it.
Oh, good.
Do you know when the person working at the convenience store looked at you like, oh, you're going to take that last piece?
Yeah, like I was like, oh, wow.
You took it as like, that's danger.
I did.
Adler?
I think you stole that guy's dinner.
What?
At the end of the day, I think they're supposed to throw those away. And
they're
it sounded,
not going to reserve.
It sounded like that piece was done, pretty dried out. I think pretty sure the gas station guy was like, "You think go to dinner?"
How'd he say it?
He's eating our dinner.
Okay, okay.
All right.
He think he was going to eat that. You're looking forward to closing time.
He was.
So
He
they
done
were
made his
mad.
mind up
So
that
they
he
were
was gonna
mad
eat
that
it.
I came in and took it.
They could have been mad that you came in and took their dinner.
I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, I didn't plan my day very well.
Yeah.
I worked at a restaurant. I know how things go.
You know about it.
I was down
There
to
in the Harley shop.
I was down at eating. This is what I was down to: eating at a convenience store,
Right.
eating at a Dollar General, because that's the only two things I ever saw. Walking up to a farmhouse, knocking on the door.
Yeah, what y'all got?
Not recommended.
Yeah, that's all I had.
Yeah.
What about when you got them the spin and they'll have hot dogs and Polishes and Crispitos
Come on, man.
and they're all doing this.
Come on, man. Come
It's
on.
like it's a long
Come on.
thing. And it,
You don't do that, do
oh
you?
boy,
Will you eat one of those?
Oh, you'll pay for it. But yes, at the time it's really
yeah,
good.
come on now.
You don't like good Crispito?
No,
Gotta
come on now.
eat, Rick. What was the tornadoes? Also some kind of
Oh,
tornado.
I think eating a burrito at a convenience store is far more
yeah,
dangerous than eating a piece of pizza.
it is way off. Listen, Hunt's Brothers got it dialed in on the gas
It
station.
just doesn't feel like when you
yeah.
go in the convenience store, it doesn't feel like, I know some of them have Subways, but it's almost like when I go into a convenience store and you go in for a food option, not a snack. I'm not talking about something
Yeah,
that's in a
that
bag
thing.
that's closed, this kind of stuff, where it's live food. It just doesn't feel like, it has the attention to it that a restaurant gives to their food.
And
It's like, this person, how can this person be qualified to handle this food?
We're not. I handled food. We're not. Sorry, Greg. I forget what comedian it is, but on the rollers, the comedian says they're not cooking. They look like they're just sweating.
That's true.
Yes.
They do.
It's not actually being
The
cooked.
weenies, yeah. And what is that thing between the two weenies there? What in the world is that?
I don't know.
Is that the gordito?
That's a
I
sausage
maybe
saying
one of
help
them
me.
Texas tornadoes. But let me tell you this, and me and Lisa argue about this all the time. If it is, just because it's a gas station / convenience store and there's like Taco Bell part of it, that's just like any Taco Bell. She goes, I'm not eating at a gas station. They're the same.
I agree with
it ain't
Lisa.
the guy,
No,
it ain't the guy
Rick,
behind the
they're
counter.
separate.
No.
They have their own workers.
I agree with
It's
Lily.
you're wrong.
I've watched the guy. No.
Their own, they have different workers. It ain't no pal in there.
Rick,
I've watched the guy stock a shelf on the convenience side and slide back over there behind that
I
counter.
haven't.
No, they're two separate
It ain't
things,
the same.
Rick.
That's not. No.
This was a nice
These people ain't been to sub sandwich school.
Who's
This was a nice
to say that a gas station worker is less qualified to handle food than a Taco Bell worker? I think those are
But Rick's
both
wrong. They have
jobs
two
to be
different
respected.
uniforms. They have two different uniforms.
You're
on.
talking about like a Wendy's or
Not the
Subway
same.
or
It's not the same
McDonald's
level.
or
Yes.
something
It's
that's
not
on
the
one
same
side.
level as a standalone. I'm telling you.
It's the exact
Listen.
same.
All right,
Oh,
listen
my
to this.
gracious.
Let's ask this question.
It's the exact same.
Do you think a worker at Taco Bell, Subway, what's the others that they'll have over there? KFC sometimes?
You'll even find a Pizza Hut
which is the
online.
most dangerous, by the way. But
KFC and Taco Bell's, of course, that's a weird combo. But sometimes they won't
It
even
is.
they won't even have a gas station. It'll be just those two.
well, I know that,
Right.
Greg. I'm talking about
I guess
but,
you don't like them.
but the
eh?
convenience store / look at us acting like we got a restaurant here too.
Hey,
Is-
that's some of the best restaurants.
Is
though.
the person making the sandwich or making the tacos, is that person more qualified to go over to the convenience side and handle those duties, or the convenience store person to come over and handle their duties?
They
Which-
don't need to handle either one.
No, I
they
think
have
they're
different
two
shirt
separate-
on.
Rick, they're two separate
They have
staffs.
a different shirt
It
on.
doesn't look like it to me.
Oh,
It is. They don't. The register guy does not go over and cook a quarter pounder. He runs the register at the store.
Ain't nobody cooking a quarter pound. Them things are back here. They warm them up.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
That's a great point. Nobody's making patties.
When you go to
But that's
when
it,
you
ain't
go
it?
to the convenience store version, they ain't nobody making anything.
They are making.
They
it.
warming stuff
He's
up.
wrong.
He's
Where have
wrong.
you
They ain't
been?
cooking back there.
Yeah, they are.
Not at the convenience store.
Rick, you're wrong. You and Lisa are both wrong.
yeah. And look, before you email, just
It's the
email
same kitchen.
email Rick.
They
We
cook
know.
fries. They cook everything.
Yeah, we
it's
know
no
that-
different. It's a miniature
Right.
store, like a restaurant.
They got their own thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes a different door. Now,
But
I like
some,
that better.
Some of the
They
best
share the
restaurants
bathroom.
in certain towns are in the convenience stores.
No, I
we
know
know
that.
about those. And so
I'm
just
talking
send-
about name brand.
yeah, you're talking about a name Wendy's,
Wendy's,
Subway,
like we should stop at the
McDonald's,
one on
whatever.
And y'all know how we are. Somebody said, Rick, you know Tallahassee had places to eat. Yes, but I was on the outskirts of town, and my trip home didn't take me back into the city. That would have been going backward. So I couldn't do that.
So Rick acts like the guy with the shirt that has pilot on it is over there serving up fries.
I'm telling you, I've seen
He's
it.
not. He's just ringing up coffee.
We've got one.
We don't pay attention.
He will
to
get a Cinnabon.
Yeah.
No, we've got one near the farm, and there's no separate door or anything. It's like you got the people behind the counter doing the convenience store, and you look over to their left, and there's a Subway set up.
Rick, you don't pay attention to anything, but you recognize that.
I pay attention to what
Him and Lisa are just doing that to be difficult.
Lisa, you're right.
No.
A standalone's different.
It's no different.
It's oh my goodness.
It's smaller.
It is. It's just a smaller restaurant.
Okay.
All the employees have their own uniforms.
Okay. All right. Y'all keep believing that.
The guy over at the pilot, he's
I understand you had
he's
to tell
selling lotto tickets. I mean,
by the way, right now I think convenience store workers are the least interested they've ever been.
Yeah, they're not. They're looking at their phones.
The thing gets me, they almost seem bothered by customers.
How dare you come buy something?
What are you doing in here?
What do you want?
It's like their service. They're preparing us for them to be replaced by robots.
Right.
It's like by a machine. Like,
Yeah.
oh, they didn't talk to me before, so there was no personable out there. That's fine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Wow, I did such a good job of getting us to the break there. Let's see how smoothly this segment goes. It's the 7 a.m. hour, so I'm playing videos that we didn't get a chance to, or maybe videos that we just wouldn't play in their entirety on the show. So I'm giving you guys a break from the commercial breaks to say thanks for watching the show. Here is some more John Stossel. This is Stossel TV, and he's going to quote Thomas Sowell here at Sowell quite a bit, and it's great. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back.
After last summer's protests, experts declared what America must do for Black Americans.
The only way to close a wealth gap is by transferring wealth.
We have to abolish policing.
Reparations. Listening to them, I kept hearing the voice of Tom Sowell.
I haven't been able to find a single country in the world where the policies that are being advocated for blacks in the United States have lifted any people out of poverty.
Sowell's an economist who writes great books about economics and culture. Today, he defends free markets and criticizes the conceit of political planners. But he once was a Marxist.
What was your wake up to what was wrong with that line of thinking?
Facts.
Thomas Sowell was born in North Carolina at the start of the Great Depression. His father died before he was born, his mother soon after. When he was 9, a relative took him to Harlem.
We were much poorer than the people in Harlem or most anywhere else today. But in another sense, in the sense of the things you need to get ahead, I was enormously more fortunate than most black kids today.
Partly because a friend showed him the Harlem Public Library.
When you start getting in the habit of reading when you're 8 years old, that's a different ballgame.
His reading and early life experiences turned him into a Marxist.
So I would take the Fifth Avenue bus, pass all these Lord and Taylor and all these fancy places, and then suddenly there were the tenements. And I wondered, why is this? It's so different. And nothing in the schools or most of the books seemed to deal with that, and Marx dealt with that.
What then changed him was his first job.
I was a summer intern at the U.S. Department of Labor. One of my biggest concerns was about minimum wages. At first I thought, well, this is good because all these people are poor and they'll get a little higher income, and so that'll be helpful. And then as I studied economics, I began to see, well, there's a downside. They may lose their jobs completely. And when I came up with how we might test this, I was waiting to hear congratulations, you see, that I had this. And I could see these people were stunned. They said, oh, this idiot has stumbled on something that will ruin us all. And I realized the U.S. Department of Labor had its own agenda and interests. And that did not necessarily mean that whether poor people lost their jobs for minimum wages or got higher pay was their highest priority.
He found out that people in the government didn't give a rip whether or not it worked or didn't work. They were simply implementing the policy. And that's what shocked him and caused him to begin to rethink lots of his assumptions.
These video clips come from a new documentary about Sowell.
This whole notion that the black family has always been disintegrating, that is nonsense.
What I find most interesting about Sowell's work is that it utterly contradicts what Americans are taught about black poverty. Sowell's claims of systemic racism in America are propaganda.
If you go back into the 20s, you find that a married couple families were much more prevalent among blacks then. As late as 1930, blacks had lower unemployment rates than whites. So all these things that we complain about and attribute to the era of slavery, those things should have been worse in the past than in the present.
Sowell says the bigger cause of blacks' problems today is welfare.
You began to have the mindset that goes with the welfare state, so that there was no stigma any longer attached, for example, to being on relief.
The things they thought were going to help did not help, and in many cases made things worse.
Sowell concluded that many government programs did much more harm than good because of affirmative action.
Something like 1/4 of all the black students going to MIT do not graduate. You're talking about a pool of people whom you are artificially turning into failures by mismatching them with the school.
Saying such things doesn't make Sowell popular with today's political elites, but he doesn't seem to care.
Tom is absolutely fearless. He will not compromise any of his opinions for the sake of social politeness.
And so today's politically correct media rarely give his work the attention it deserves.
The media, the television and the print media, they've wised up. You can't argue with Tom, so you might as well hide what he's doing. And that's what they're doing. They're just ignoring what he's written because there's no way that they can argue with Tom Sowell.
Today, Sowell is a scholar at Stanford's Hoover Institution. He continues to write books about public policy. You can watch the full Sowell documentary at any of these sites starting next week.
All right, here we go, America. The gang's all here. Greg, Speedy, Adler, are y'all ready? Let's go. Keeping it real, baby. Cutting through the fake world to speak to you directly. We've covered a lot already. Did you miss the show? What? Catch it on the daily archives on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Thank you for being with us on another day and another week of the Rick Burgess Show. And we'll be hearing from you coming up a little bit later on. A little update here. And, Greg, I want to ask you about something you said you've seen the first episode of that I heard being talked about over the weekend, too, and I haven't seen it yet. NFL legend John Elway finally learns fate over fatal golf cart accident that killed his agent and friend, Jeff Spurbeck. Is that his name? Mm-hmm. Sad story. Police have released their final ruling on this, on the involvement of the NFL legend, John Elway, in the tragic golf cart accident that cost the life of his longtime agent and close friend. Spurbeck was 62 when he fell off of the golf cart on Elway's property, hitting his head to the point that it led to his death. Riverside County Sheriff's Office, they've closed their investigation into the incident, and they should announce in the coming days, we'll let you know now, that their probe found no criminal activity and that Spurbeck's death was just an accident. It's over, said Riverside Sheriff Chad Bianco. We've talked to everyone involved. We found nothing new. There was nothing criminal. It's what we've been saying all along. It was just a horrible, tragic accident. John Elway will not be held accountable for what happened as Spurbeck died from traumatic head injuries after falling off the back of a golf cart. So
this is when you sit on those, you're facing backwards, kind of.
Yep. And they said they've watched the video 100 times. This is the sheriff, and he said we've looked at it 100 times, and there's just no explanation as why he fell off. He just fell.
Yeah, got off balance there. I guess you can look in the other way. Maybe you can.
That it was ever considered not an accident.
Well,
I mean, I don't know.
Anytime that you are, you've got money, let's just call it.
Yeah.
And somebody dies on your property, there's going to be an investigation.
Yeah. Plus,
because you need that investigation because in case somebody.
Plus, weren't they kind of going to a festival or something like that? Or they're coming back?
Concert.
They probably want to make sure there was, no alcohol and stuff involved. I'm sure there was an extensive, investigation into just making sure there wasn't anything.
So,
going on that,
and the sheriff
just
said,
an accident.
The sheriff's office said we were very thorough. As a matter of fact, we had everything we needed in mid-May, but Bianco said we decided to wait until we contacted 18 additional residents with video in the neighborhood. I guess everybody has those security cameras to come to our official conclusion. We just wanted to make sure that we had all the information, and now that the information is in, John Elway is cleared of anything that he did that might have been irresponsible that led to the death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there you go. So Elway cleared. Horrible story, but he did.
Yeah, it is.
And Elway being a quarterback reminded me, and Greg, you were talking about it, and that Netflix has now done season 2 of Is it Quarterbacks? Is that what it's called?
Quarterback.
Where they go into the lives of NFL quarterbacks. I mean, their home life.
Yeah, and this was last season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This would have been based on last football season.
Yeah.
You said, okay. And it's Kirk Cousins who?
Kirk Cousins again.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that
I don't
is
know
true.
why.
Jared Goff.
I like
and,
Kirk, but I don't know why he keeps getting in this series.
Joe Burrow.
Who?
Joe Burrow.
And the other third?
Goff.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff. So you saw episode 1.
I did.
And?
I love that stuff. It's good.
Yeah,
I do too. I want to watch
Yeah,
it.
I hadn't dove in yet.
Yeah, he's good. Now, I will say this.
Boy, here we go.
I didn't realize that. Now that I think back, I remember the few times they took pictures, but Burroughs is really into fashion.
Oh, yeah.
And listen, he has his own stylist, and get ready for him.
When you say stylist, male stylist?
Yes, and he's picking out clothes. That
I can tell.
Would I say flamboyant?
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Burroughs, he'll walk into a game all.
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks like a
He was in
Looks like a
some
lesbian.
fashion show.
He dresses like a lesbian.
It's Adler.
I'm not saying that in
Adler.
a negative way
Why
against
would you say-
lesbians.
What
I'm
is he-
saying that against Joe Burrow.
What do you mean he
they
wears a
showed him-
flannel shirt? What are you talking about?
No, like fancy. Okay, hold on.
First of all, really good ball player. Of course, he got hurt last year. He was coming back from an injury
but
last
still
year.
went full. Yeah.
Yeah. But because I keep, when you're watching this, you think, hey, Greg, they're not in camp this year. They're in camp, but this ain't what it's from. This is last year. And then again, you watch and they talk to Cousins, who's just super nice. He's too nice.
Greg, too nice.
He's just over the top nice.
What do you mean too nice?
I don't know. He just seems too nice.
Good family man.
Yeah, and
well, God
he's talking
forbid
about-
we got somebody who's nice.
But how did Minnesota? I mean, they offered him not a lot because don't forget he tore his Achilles. He's coming back from surgery, and Atlanta's going to pay him like a 4-year deal for like $100 million, and then draft Penix out of the draft.
Yeah,
to play behind him.
That is weird.
But the point is, he just came off surgery, and he's a decent quarterback. He ain't lit the world up, but they signed him to a multi-year contract. That's the thing. I think Minnesota was going to go, we'll sign you for 1 year. And he was a free agent, so he could go somewhere else.
Oh my!
Yeah, there's Burrow. Guys, no, and
well,
wait,
maybe you shouldn't let a gay man dress you.
Well,
that's not always if you're straight.
Listen,
right?
when they showed Burrow, he was in a fashion show somewhere overseas.
Burrow
walking the carpet, and he's got on like a jacket and pants. And as he turns, the whole back's cut out of his jacket, and there's his whole bare back.
What?
That's the way it's
what
supposed to look.
What is he doing?
I mean,
what is he
who
doing?
would wear that?
What is he doing?
A backless suit?
Yes.
What?
Okay, I found it.
You find it?
Why? Why? What in the world?
There it is.
That doesn't.
I mean, that's supposed to be that way.
Now that's fashion, Joe.
There's no
doesn't make
telling
any
what
sense.
if you bought that, what it would cost.
That doesn't make any sense.
Joe, the backless things are for women, I would think,
I mean,
Joe.
I remember when David Lee Roth would do buttless chaps.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's a rock
different.
star, Rick. He's a rock star. But
But
that was different, and we didn't want that either, really.
Right. No, we really didn't. Yeah, that's a great point.
Especially when he did a Russian toe touch on it.
Oh, my goodness.
Right off the drum riser.
Let me ask you a question on Jared Goff in this.
Say, I think I'd like him.
Yeah, I don't know how old this clip is, but it's almost like he went like undercover and went back to a JUCO football team. Did you see that, or is this new? Where they put like a wig on him?
Well,
where
didn't
he
they
has,
do that one of the Mannings?
He has long hair.
Yeah, oh yeah, Mannings have done
and the JUCO football coach says we got a new quarterback in, and he's at practice, and he is throwing that ball.
Oh, they did the same thing with Eli Manning.
And
They sure did.
everybody just fired up, and at the end of practice, they're like,
Yeah.
actually, we have an NFL quarterback here.
Oh.
And everybody's like, what? That's pretty cool, but that's not in it.
No.
Because that might be new.
Well,
I saw that reel yesterday.
They're talking about, and again, this was last year. They're talking about they revisited when he had no idea the Rams, who picked him first in the draft when he came out of college, that they were going to trade him.
Mm-hmm.
But it's worked out well for him.
Yeah, it has.
But they basically swapped quarterbacks.
They keep showing Burrow's fashion, and it looks like a gay man has dressed him
Rick,
as
that's
a
one
gay
cause
man.
he has been dressed by. If you
right.
watch
Is that
the
or Cam Newton
I can promise you
dressing?
this: if the stylist isn't, he's missed a great chance to be. He's
Okay.
very flamboyant.
Okay. You call him football bat?
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Say you missed a great chance to be, Greg.
Yeah, but look,
He's missing his chance.
He'll pull something off the rack and go, here, look right here. See, and I like Joe Burrow as a
I do
football
too,
player,
but this is not a good
bothering.
idea.
No, it's not.
I like him as a football player a lot, but
Yeah.
that's a bad idea.
You think the people that broke in his house was trying to steal his fashion?
And then they left it when we don't want that.
Yeah, they were like, oh, no.
My goodness, I thought he had some good Adidas stuff.
Yeah,
this.
And you know what? I'll tell you one thing, he doesn't work here.
No.
He wouldn't survive. Would he?
No.
So, but it's
If
it's
he's
good
not wearing
season.
a solid color, he's
Yeah,
in
so
trouble
far,
here.
I like Kirk Cousins, the man. I just don't know why we're bringing him back for quarterbacks
I don't
again.
either.
And he's going to have another one of those seasons where he didn't finish and all
Yeah,
that.
he didn't. I don't think he does well.
Here's Joe Burrow in a semi-normal outfit, so that's good. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's Ellen. That's Ellen DeGeneres. I'm so sorry.
We'll be back. Stay with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If you're
We've talked a good bit about tipping culture, and we've talked a good bit about it, how coffee's expensive and how a good plain cup of coffee is hard to beat, and a lot of these places are charging a lot for coffee. Well, this coffee shop owner breaks down his costs. Thought it was interesting. Check it out.
Why is your local coffee shop charging you $5 for a latte? Let's talk about it. Video, our baseline is going to be store-bought syrup, no specialty espressos, and whole milk. If your neighborhood coffee shop makes their own syrup, or you get a single origin espresso, alternative milks, or other modifications, the cost per cup is going to increase. First, we have syrup, 44 cents. Double shot of espresso, 70 cents. 12 ounces of milk, 36 cents. If the barista is making minimum wage and is quick and makes the drink in 1 minute, labor cost per cup is 27 cents. The packaging ends up being 5 cents per cup and 4 cents per lid. I pay with a card, and usually credit card transactions for most merchants are about 20 cents per transaction. Brings our total cost, raw cost for this cup of coffee to $2.06. If we're getting really technical, this cost doesn't include things like rent or equipment maintenance. We're talking purely just food, packaging, and labor. And at roughly $2 raw costs, let's say you're making $3 of profit per latte. And that profit would be used to pay for other expenses before they can pay themselves. So the point of this video is not to throw a pity party for coffee shops or food service businesses, but really it's just to be informative. So the next time you go to a local coffee shop and you see that certain prices or the prices have increased, you have a little more insight into the whole process of the operations. We'll see you in the next one.
All right, that's a little bit of life as a coffee shop owner, and frankly, it's hard to find a $5 drink like that. You're talking $7, $8, $10 sometimes. It's crazy. Check this out. This is Life at Sea. Life as a coffee shop owner was the last video. Here's Life at Sea in the next video here. I thought this table was very cool. So as the boat is rocking, the table moves with the rocking of the ship. So you can still have a normal dinner. Look at that table, y'all. That would freak me out so much. With that table doing that, I'm sure this is very common in boats, in the boating world. I'm not that into the boating world, but I find it interesting. Here is and speaking of life at sea, here's a guy telling us about his life as an oil rig worker. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
This is what it's like to work FIFO offshore during a massive storm. So we had to spend the day before preparing for the storm. This was actually rough because the waves were still actually quite big and it was actually quite dangerous. We also had to let down this big anchor to keep our supply vessel beside the offshore rig. This is another supply vessel incoming. As you can see, the waves are building up here and it's getting very busy. My plan is to stay in this bed for the night. I'm going to stay in here, get loads of food downstairs. We get free breakfast, lunch and dinner, so I can't complain. I'm going to chill out in here, eat, and hopefully let the storm pass. This is more safety personnel coming on the offshore oil rig today. This is meant to be a big one. It's actually one of the biggest storms ever. And a lot of people may ask themselves, why would you even work out here? What's the point in working in FIFO offshore? Well, this is why. We get paid up to $18,000 per month. The pay is extremely good out here, and that is essentially why we work out here. This here is the food that I will be stocking up on. Lots of fresh fish, obviously, because we are in the middle of the sea, but this is cooked fresh daily by the chefs on board. But now the storm is actually coming in, the waves are starting to build up, and these are some of the biggest waves I've actually seen out here. You have to have safety personnel watching all the support beams on the rig, and the winds got up to 200 miles per hour out here. But look, these rigs are actually really good. You get free food, free accommodation, and there's many facilities on board like saunas, basketball courts and gyms, and the pay is exceptional. If you're serious about wanting to get into FIFO offshore, follow our Instagram, FIFO.
How about America? Thanks for being with us today. Did y'all see Ozempic Barbie? We talked about this. Babylon B did that day. Funny. Have you been looking in the world of all these shots, and you're like, I'd like to do a little better, but I don't know about the shot thing. You know, we're all just a little leery on shots now, aren't we? But anyway, you're thinking, but I need something. Well, what about a natural approach? It's called TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. It's got. Have you ever heard of? Is it Caralluma? It's a natural ingredient doctors have added to this supplement called Lean, and you can go to TakeLean.com. It's just one of the natural ingredients are there. It's gonna regulate your sugar. If you're somebody who struggle with type 2, this is another way to regulate your sugar. Have healthy sugar. It helps you with your appetite without the shots, so you love that. It's long-term solution, keeping the weight off in a natural way. If you would like to find out more, it's a healthier way to lose weight, capturing the power of natural ingredients. So go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. Also find their link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors. Got a couple of Hey Burges here, so... Hey Burge, emails from the audience. Big weekend. We were out and about quite a bit. A lot of gripping and grinning.
Yep.
And a lot of you made your way to the World Deer Expo in Birmingham, Alabama, and you found that very small window where Gary himself, was there, started getting pictures from all of you. Here's Connor. Connor says, look at here.
There you
Love the show. Been listening to y'all every single day on the way to work. Got to meet the spur master himself this
like Gary
past
dressed
weekend. Look at him. Keep up the good work. Look right there. Look at Gary.
He dressed up and came on.
Didn't he dress up and come on?
Let's smile, Gary.
Not wearing anything representing the show.
I don't know why.
He's scared.
I mean, he's got his houndstooth calls shirt on. I get that.
Is that what that is?
Does he cut every?
You can't even tell it. That logo's
Don't
not.
forget he cuts the neck, too.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Does he cut every
Why
neck?
does he cut the neck?
He don't.
Chokes him, Rick.
He likes to hang his glasses on there.
I mean, read a text from Gary about it.
Mm-hmm.
So Gary was there.
Looks like a nice setup.
I wish they'd have put him beside Roll Tide Willie.
Why did
he had a boo.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. So
picture Gary.
Let's go right here. So Gary texted me over the weekend because he sensed I was at Camp House. He said, "Hey, had a good time at the expo today. I stayed about 3 hours, took several pictures with fans of the show."
I ain't got to come up there, though.
Matter of fact, here, listen, this is what he says. Matter of fact, speaking of Joe Burrow and his designer, I'm quoting this from Gary. This is not made up, okay? Matter of fact, I got my picture made with one somebody from the LBGQ thing, and they said they follow me on social media and love the show. LOL.
LOL.
Yeah.
LOL.
That's what
I noticed Gary, too, has a stylist.
He does.
He has a pair of scissors, evidently.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, stylist likes to cut.
So I'm glad a lot of you got to see Gary. If you went by, he stayed.
Got sunglasses on his head.
It went on for 2.5 days. Gary stayed for 3 hours.
Attaboy, Gary. It was only going to stay for 2, so that's kind of a bonus hour.
Yeah. Hey.
Wow, the
So,
commitment.
Yeah. And somebody said they went to see Gary, and we need to give him some of our Mando products.
Oh, that's not true.
Well, he's got them sleeves cut out. Maybe Gary was thumping.
Oh, Gary was bumping.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, there's Rotide
everybody
Willie.
everybody heard a big bass drum.
Yeah, I guarantee you Rotide Willie didn't have any shoes on.
Right.
No, he did not. Right?
Hey.
No,
Nope. Bingo.
There he is.
Bingo.
Man's always barefooted.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. My name is Craig. I heard something a few months ago that concerned me in regards to my man card. Growing up, I spent a lot of time with my great-grandparents. I loved listening to their conversations, their stories. They would tell why they were drinking coffee. I wanted to try this morning beverage when I was about 10 years old. Of course, it was more cream and sugar than coffee. However, the older I got, I lessened the amount of cream and sugar. By the time I was 19 and 20, yes, Greg, I'm trying to be sharp, I began to drink black coffee.
Yeah.
Eventually, I acquired a taste for it, and now black is the only way I drink it. Needless to say, I love coffee. I can drink it any time of the day. Okay, and I think, well, I wonder what the question is. Well, here it comes. I really enjoy trying different types, brands, and flavors of coffee. I was at work one morning making myself a cup of coffee from a Keurig. The flavor was blueberry. My boss walked in and made a comment that it was too frou-frou of a coffee for a man to be drinking.
Yeah.
And I didn't put much credibility in it because he told me this while he was drinking coffee with French vanilla creamer.
Well,
so I go to the source of men that I trust. My question is this. While I do drink all kinds of coffee, from regular to hazelnut to blueberry flavored, does this damage my man card, or do I get a pass because I also drink coffee black most of the time?
Yeah, it's a preference thing for me. I don't think it removes your man card. I just don't like flavored coffee. I don't like hazelnut. I don't like any. Just give me some coffee.
I would go as far as to say he's sending a confusing message.
Yeah.
You know, he really needs to decide what group he's in. Do you agree?
Yeah, you're right.
Because a guy who drinks his coffee black, and I've drank mine black now. There was a time that I didn't, but I just finally, like him, you just get to the point.
And like I said,
you just drink it black.
It isn't that good.
When I decided, I guess, to stop being so frou-frou.
Yeah.
But to drink it black, if you're somebody who drinks coffee black, it's almost like when you go over into blueberry and stuff, it just doesn't feel right.
I've just and I've tried different flavored ones, pecan, blueberry, hazelnut. I just don't like flavored coffee.
He also wants to know, does my boss have any place to say anything if he's using French vanilla creamer? Is he really someone that needs to be telling me what I should and shouldn't be drinking? Now, if it was another black coffee only guy, he might have some sort of standing. But I don't know if French creamer guy has a standing.
Is that pretty standard, though, that cream?
Yeah, the little cream thing with coffee is kind of hand in hand.
Yeah.
If that's your deal. And if I do want to lighten it up, that would be the way I'd go.
Do you ever do that?
No, I haven't. I can't remember the last time I did.
I'm even becoming the guy, like when Sherry goes into some frou-frou place, I'll just say, I just want a black cup of coffee.
Yeah.
That's a huge power move.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, I'm a black guy.
Sometimes,
and I
well,
like
everybody thinks that because your name's Calvin.
Yeah, Calvin.
That's true. But every now and then, Andy Andrews rubbed off on me. He'll drop a little honey in his. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Sometimes if I'm in a
I'm just
restaurant,
I'm normally
or
black.
Waffle House, which I call a restaurant, and they bring the little cream thing out, I might dump one in there.
Yeah,
Just for
yeah.
something
At
different.
Waffle House, you got.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
That's an
I just
all-star
want it
breakfast.
because
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I just want it's weird.
It's sitting on the plate. And I go, look at that.
It's fun to pour. It's right
Look
there.
at that.
Yeah.
It's just a tiny little cute.
What
little
about-
picture.
And it doesn't change it just knocks a little edge off.
What
of it.
about if like you're out somewhere and your wife gets like a cappuccino and they put two of them on the table? Can you have one of those? Or if you're, because that's not
Yes,
bad.
yes.
That's not like I ordered.
Yeah. It's not your fault.
Coffee and made it that way. That's what it is, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm on the
that happens
fringe.
on the bluest of moons.
I'm on the fringe of coffee drinking. I only drink coffee when I'm here, really.
Yeah, you
but
really dabble
but
in
if I'm ever away, sometimes it's about the coffee and the quality of the coffee. I know here the coffee's really good, so it really doesn't need anything.
Yeah,
You know, some of that stuff you taste, you're like, good night. Maybe dropping a little bit in there helps.
Yeah.
The worst is instant coffee that you mix up a cup at a time.
And I don't understand decaffeinated coffee at all.
Yeah,
it
what's
doesn't
the
make any
point?
sense to me. I don't even know why that's even a thing, even allowed. It serves no purpose. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we've seen a day in the life of like an oil rig dude and a day in the life of a coffee shop owner. Here's a day in the life of a billionaire's 28-year-old son. Here's what I do and how I spend my day and how much money I spend in a day as a billionaire's 28-year-old son. So he wakes up and wow. Okay, all right. Nice digs. A little tacky, but wow. Is that where they shot that scene in the Matrix, where it really does look like that scene in the Matrix where Neo fights all those dudes on the staircase? Okay, anyways, all right. So back to this. Spends $13 on coffee and a bagel. He spends $5,000 on servicing his McLaren. He spends $73 at Topgolf with the boys. $7 at matcha drinks. Getting $1,200 shopping. $32 on a coffee run, $80 on a valet for his McLaren, $200 on dinner, pretty cheap for dinner, honestly. Night out, $1,500. Total spent in the day as a 28-year-old billionaire son, $8,794. Just different lives. Here's something I didn't know about, and it's cool. It's totally different, something totally random. This is called a canter reel. It is a wheel that you spin, and it makes your guitar sound really cool. Check it out. All right, one last bit of random junk for you guys during this commercial break. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Did you know that in Antarctica there is the South Shetland Islands? It is when you have ice mixed with lava, you get this crazy looking rock structure, and it's black and it looks like it's straight out of Game of Thrones. And I had not seen this before, and it's really cool. I've actually been to the Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland, which has some similar like rock structures like this, but this is another level. And it's the fact that it's all black, it makes it look straight out of Game of Thrones. Unbelievable. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We got some fun stuff coming up for you right after this. Appreciate you guys watching. Y'all are the best.
Hello, America. We're back. Thanks for spending time with us. Miss any part of the show? Catching on the daily archives, not a problem. Are you following our podcast channel to get that archive notification? Please do. Strange Encounters, episode 7 out this weekend. Episode 26 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Relive some of the most memorable moments of the 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba Show, all in a podcast. 26 episodes available for you. Follow that one too. All right, so we have other things to cover today. Apparently, a mountain lion has been sighted in Chicago.
Guys, y'all get ready for this.
A mountain lion, and we're not talking about a mascot. You're full-blown mountain lion
in Chicago.
And ABC.
Somebody must have had a pet.
ABC 7 is on top of it. Our eyewitness is one to remember.
Don't y'all love when they go to the eyewitness?
Oh, I love the eyewitness.
Well, you're not gonna forget this guy.
Okay, and so here he is talking about seeing a mountain lion in Chicago.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go.
I heard the roar. I felt that roar. I knew to keep it pushing. I knew that.
Curtis Jones says he was walking near Robert Street late Wednesday when he saw people running from what appeared to be a large wild cat.
I see the people run. I just see something big just walking, just right over here, right by the bush. It went right over there. I swear, I promise you, it went right over there. And it said, "Rawr!" And I just kept walking. I seen me, see it. So in my head, I'm like, nah, I gotta go, man. I'm out.
Rochester police say officers became aware of a video on social media that appears to show a wildcat, which some people claim is a mountain lion. RPD says it received numerous calls of reported sightings, including one near North Clinton Avenue and Robert Street just after midnight.
About like this big. Word. It was just walking, slithering like it was. I don't know, man.
A shelter in place was ordered and then lifted when RPD was unable to verify the presence of a wild animal. Police say no reports have been substantiated. Jones tells me he remains on edge.
You gotta keep this bat right here. I'm gonna keep this bat right here, man, just in case. I'm gonna protect this. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to us, nothing, okay? They ain't find it last night. It's still out here. It could be out here in one of these bushes or something. You know, them mountain lions, they be crawling and it's serious.
The Monroe County Sheriff's Office assisted the investigation by using an aerial drone. The Seneca Park Zoo told 13 Wham all of its animals are accounted for.
I don't play with lions. I don't play with tigers, bears, nothing with the wild. I don't play with those. I promise you. I don't even do roller coasters.
What's that got to do with anything? Roller coaster in.
Now, he's holding an aluminum bat the entire time.
The entire time.
Yo,
I heard rawr, rawr.
It does look like a cat, but what's probably happened, somebody had one as a pet. You know how people do, because they think they're sharp.
Yeah.
And it done got out of the house. I don't like it. It was like
I love
he
that
don't even ride roller coasters. What's that got to do with anything?
I mean, he don't branch out. He's just
I don't mess with tigers, lions. No, I don't even ride roller coasters.
All's the same category. That's all the same category.
I don't do nothing like that.
I love when he looked at a tree that he was standing under and called him a bush. Dude. I mean, are these bushes?
It may be a mountain lion.
That's a tree, buddy.
Now I will say the video they keep showing, is that supposed to be this mountain lion?
Yes,
because it does look like one.
Yeah,
it really does.
It sure does.
That tail is that's a thick tail.
Yeah.
Golly,
Hey, look at me, and he can see me looking at him and looking at me.
that narrative there was really good.
Curtis Jones says he was walking near Robert's
I wish
Street
Curtis
Wednesday
Jones was on
when he
the
saw
Big
people
Boy Mike
running.
right now.
Oh yeah.
Appeared to be a large
I love how his hat's all crooked.
The people run, I just see something big just walking, just right over here, right here by the bush. It went right over here. I swear, I promise you, it went right over there. And it said, "Rah!" And I just kept walking. I seen it, seen me, see it. So in my head, I'm like, nah, I gotta go, man. I'm out.
See me, see it.
And he's right about that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes. That's when it's time to go.
Yes.
All right, Adler, let's look at 3A. Oh, that's good. That is
Love
good.
that guy.
I wish he was here on the Big Boy Mike. I'd love to talk to him.
Look, spin the wheel.
I'm usually very, very much
Stream phone calls for us.
I'm very much a stickler on, like, if we have a video I think's too long. That minute 45 felt real short.
It did.
I enjoyed every second of it. There was not a down part in there. So Rob Schneider, who's one of these Hollywood types that's now become conservative.
Yeah, so he's done.
He'll never work again. Rob Schneider is on Turning Point USA at their big conference.
Got a funny hat on.
And the reason why I went with this, it's not overly political. It's just funny. And he's talking about, which really is true, just how fat people are in America. I mean, we are the fattest people on the planet by far.
We'll be large. We'll be large.
Yeah, we are.
We'll eat big portions.
Yeah.
The majority are large.
Yeah. Yes, here we go.
But the good news is, if you're going to be fat in America. 32% of Americans are obese. Obese, meaning technically that their body fat is obvious. But if you're going to be fat in America, because you can always feel good about yourself. Because in America, no matter how fat you are, all you have to do is wait 4 minutes, 5 tops, before you see somebody that's way fatter than you are.
That's a great point.
So true.
Hey, I feel better about myself.
How about this?
Hey,
let me tell you,
Walmart.
nobody can touch us on fat people. I mean, it is. I mean, I want you to just think about the last time that you went to any gathering.
Yeah,
and I'm talking about people that are fat enough they're struggling. Yeah, like you're worried about.
I mean, can't physically walk.
No.
Tearing scooters up left and right.
Yeah, it's a good time to be slightly overweight because you look pretty good.
Yeah.
You're doing great. That's me. I walk around and go, I'm not really all that thin, but I'm thinner than a lot of people.
What was
I don't hang out with
what
him.
was comedian Lavelle Crawford, Rick, when he did his thing where he said something about breathing? He said, "I'm just trying to survive." What was it?
He said, if people ask why you breathe like that, he said, because I'm trying to stay alive.
Yeah, I had to check myself right after college. I had a real short friend. And I was like, do I like this guy or do I like the way he makes me feel when I stand next to him?
Okay.
You didn't really like him that much.
Do I like him that much?
Right. Well, and
he's okay.
And Rob Schneider makes a great point because if there was just one standard, like if you could look and go, I look around and I think I'm the fattest person that I see anywhere. In America, that never happens.
No.
You'll always find somebody just a little bit bigger.
And
you're like, well, at least I'm not there yet.
You can always turn on 2-Ton Sisters or whatever it is, too. That'll really
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that'll help.
1,000 pounders. Now,
Yeah.
Mama June's got another show out, and she ain't large as she was, but Boy, Honey Boo Boo's grown up and got large.
Oh,
Really?
She's off at college.
Really?
And you can be large, that's one thing, but you don't need to be wearing yoga pants. And
No, that's
boy, she doesn't dress for it at all.
I don't understand that.
Got her boyfriend.
You know.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
You can see him.
Yeah. I have
So
seen
now
him.
you're seeing all this.
Yeah.
This is out.
I want to know.
That's Honey Boo Boo right
Please,
there.
please. I have to see.
gracious.
I have to
That's
see.
Alana.
I got to see Honey Boo Boo's boyfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
What?
Why is it that when I type in Honey Boo Boo boyfriend, the next word it auto adds to it is Honey Boo Boo boyfriend jail?
Yeah, he got put in jail.
Did he really?
Yeah, but I think he's out now. They're waiting on trial.
Oh. Okay.
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see him.
Wait, Greg, look at me, Greg.
That's his boy. That's her boy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
They're
right.
a cute couple.
All right.
Is he the one that saw the mountain lion?
He looks like him.
A mountain lion in Chicago.
Yeah, but you know what? Apparently, we're not the only one who likes black coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey
Little creamer right there.
They're a cute couple.
She likes her coffee like she likes her boyfriend.
Yeah. Guess so.
I see that couple walking in the mall all the time. Big white woman with a black guy. All the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You do.
You
wish them the best, you know. You wish them the best.
You do. You wish them the best.
Yeah.
You do.
Good for you.
They look very happy.
Yeah.
Very
You
content.
just get that legal matter taken care of.
Yeah.
Right. Right. A little legal issue we got to work out.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. I've talked about through hiking a good bit on this show just recently. It's when people hike a bunch and they just keep hiking through different states and camping on the trail. Pretty cool. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. This guy took a rock, takes this same rock out on the trail with him, kicks the rock as he's hiking on the trail for 85 days. And look at the way that this rock changed. I don't think I can play the audio from it, so I'm going to have to narrate it. I'm sorry. I know that's more annoying. I would much rather just play the video, but a lot of times they put, like, you know, actual hit songs in this, unlike the whatever this truck rock is. So here is, after 85 days of kicking, I've transformed this rock. All right, so that's what the rock looked like when he started out on this huge, long hike. And then he takes the rock with him, and now that's what it looks like. Look how perfectly crazy round it is. I don't know why they have it on a stand at this store. I don't know what this display means. But people are putting money on it. I don't know what that display is. But look at the rock. It's so round. It started out, there you go. It started out like that. And so he's just on the trail. At times the trail looks like a paved rock in here. But he kicked the rock for 50 miles. He kicked this rock in 3 different states. The dude's just hiking and kicking the rock. And he named the rock, which is silly. But the rock went from 923 grams down to 298 grams. So a third of its weight. It lost 2/3 of its weight. It looks around from 900 to about 300. So it went down to a third of the weight from him just kicking around. And look how jagged and it is, and look how round it gets. And that to me was cool. Just seeing the rock change. Here's your more standard trail here. What if you kick it too hard and you lose the rock you've been kicking for 3 states? What happens if you kick it too hard? But that, yeah, really neat. I don't know where the Willamette Forest is, so I don't know exactly where this guy kicked this rock, but I thought it was pretty cool. It's interesting to see how the road just wore the rock down into a circle, and that's what it started out as, and that's neat to me, kind of nerdy. Not the most. It's about kicking a rock. All right, it's not the most exciting. But, you know, I like things like that. I like hiking and rocks, and I like wood. I play lots of carpentry and wood videos, and this is one of the coolest ones I've ever seen. Here's a wood chopping competition in Australia. They have to go to the top of the log twice. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will be able to watch with interest as we make history here. Just as we have in the Liverpool Hall, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look with the accent, throw the X above their head. That little
Thank you for being with us today, Americans. We've got another week going, getting it started. Thanks for being with us. Okay, so a couple of things to discuss. Video 5, Adler. I saw this over the weekend, and you're going to struggle with this. Did you, by any chance, see Mr. Met, the mascot for the New York Mets, have some trouble at the Lumineers concert?
I did not.
Mr. Met.
Yeah, let me tell you.
I did not.
I want you to picture being a mascot that you talking about. You can't have nothing. You just can't get it together. So he comes on stage with the Lumineers. I guess when they're playing New York, it'd have to be. I don't know why else he would be there.
Okay.
Is that right, Adler? Is that where they're playing? And you think everything's, the fact that they try to toss him something, he doesn't catch it.
Oh no.
But then that's not the end of it. Take a look now. Picture if you're this guy in this mascot head, okay?
And it's
here
behind the stage
full.
look or something.
Now watch
Stadium
this. Now, first of all, you think him? What is that they're throwing him, Adler? What is that? Some sort of ring?
I think it's a tambourine.
What is
Oh,
this
is that in
thing?
the air? I see now.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
tambourine.
He
He's
drops
struggling.
it. No, oh, that's nothing. Then
Yeah,
he
it's a
finally
tambourine.
gets
Oh,
it.
it's a
Then he
tambourine.
finally gets it, and then
Hey, back up on his feet.
and then he
All right.
falls off the stage.
Oh no.
And then he falls off the stage.
Thank goodness he's all right.
Just picture you miss it, you think, well, that's the worst of it.
Yeah, he's
But
got his tambourine.
He's got his tambourine now. They're trying to show him the little.
How about the mascot head saved him?
Oh, he did.
He better be glad he had a mascot head on.
It looked like there was a cutout in the stage for the camera,
Yes.
and that's the little hole he fell in.
Yeah. They throw him a tambourine so he can join in on the song.
Could you pause it right mid fall right here? It looks like he fell on a bike.
Uh oh. Now he does bounce and get
Well,
up.
Rick, all mascots recover quickly.
Yeah,
Everybody
they do,
knows
yeah.
that.
Does that make
Y'all
y'all
think he's
sad?
really hurt
Just
though?
that quick
I
moment.
think his mascot suit helped him.
He looks so young and flexible. He probably okay.
Okay, good.
And it might not be the
and he
real.
gets back up there. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
He got back
Okay.
up. You know, when
Well,
life
that was a tough.
when life knocks you down.
You okay? That's a tough fall.
That's a tough fall.
Hey, but you know what? He kept going.
Oh, wait a minute.
He jumped up and kept going.
Okay, wait a minute. This reminded me. Did y'all see that the guy who got beat up by the hockey player was sober and is going online
No.
now instead? Okay,
Did he? I'd like
I
to
saw
see
there
that.
was a
Yeah.
sign that was put where he was thrown in the water.
No,
On the golf courses.
no. He did a video basically telling everybody don't overdrink and don't let your mouth get away from you. And hey, I got beat up real bad, running my mouth. Greg, hey. Apologizing to everybody at the course. He said, I'd like to apologize to everybody I interacted with.
Oh,
so he said we played 36 holes and we drank way too much.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I wanted to ask him how it felt when he was flying in the air.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, how about he just come clean and said, hey, that was on me.
We were wondering. We all said when he sobers up,
I got myself in a bind.
Yeah.
And I just want to tell everybody, I'm sorry. He's even apologized to anybody I interacted with.
Sorry to the
apparently,
people that I don't remember.
yeah, but apparently, he said I just couldn't.
Well, you saw the way he acted.
I hate to say this, you know that I couldn't reel my mouth in.
I could see it.
Yeah,
and I knew it should stop.
Yeah, I knew I needed to quit dogging this guy, and I couldn't get it back in. And of course, then came bang bang.
Well, the enforcer said, "I'll take
Of
this
all
from
people.
here."
Yeah,
And don't forget, this guy was the instigator from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Throwing his
beginning.
glasses down, like calling the guy out.
You know, really,
Hey, it's on me, guys.
if you're someone trying to combat drunkenness, this video is a great public service announcement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because this is what it can lead to.
What not
I'm
to
looking
do
for
and
his
what not to
post
smart, who not to smart off to.
Yeah,
Enforcer from the NHL.
It flew by Adler over the weekend. I saw it briefly and I watched it. Maybe he's taking it down now. I don't know. But at one time he was owning it.
Showed myself. I'm sorry.
Completely sobered up, and hey, I showed myself.
Yeah.
Would he have a black eye or anything?
He looked a little rough, but he
Looked a little roughed up.
Boom! It's bad enough you got beat up,
yeah.
but you got thrown in a lake,
Yes, you did.
and then you also got tossed in the air. I mean,
Midair. I mean, there's even portraits made.
Somebody's done a portrait of it.
Oh, yeah.
While he's in midair looking. That's
good.
my favorite when he's in midair looking back.
Flying.
He realizes it's over after this, though.
Yeah.
He finally gives up after this.
We can't really show this.
Here he is calling him out.
Look, right.
We can't.
This is that point when he goes, I realize I hear myself challenging this guy, and I don't know, I can't make myself stop.
Even if this guy, he didn't know he was a former NHL enforcer. He's a big dude.
He threw him in the lake.
He's a big dude. Right where he just threw him in. We can't show it, but somebody made a sign and staked it in right there where he gets thrown in the water.
And bam.
Oh, he's bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah, look, he's telling him to stop. Then he takes his buddy, and his buddies shouldn't be. Look, see, Greg, you just got to stop.
Oh,
you just got. You can't even. You just got to stop.
Just stay down.
Just please
stay down.
stop.
He's telling him to.
Please.
He goes, enough.
Yeah, please stop doing this. And then here comes our favorite. I love it so much.
I wish that was one of y'all.
So bad. So bad. So badly.
He shot him. Anybody that's wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, don't forget he had that shirt on.
Oh, Marty.
When he started standing up there bowed up throwing his glasses.
Oh, Marty.
Oh, Marty.
So, and then Speedy, this is kind of your area. What happened with Dan Bongino over the weekend? I mean,
Well, that was a twist.
Yeah,
That's a turn. But yeah, I love that.
So-
And by the way, looking at the mascot for the Mets, there was a catwalk. So it wasn't hidden like I thought from behind. It was out in the open when
Yeah.
he fell. But he jumped back up and
You
kept
can't see
going.
out of that big head.
No,
look.
I mean, but
so he
it's a big
drops
moment.
the tambourine.
Yeah,
he's
and there's a
walking
piano
right here. Yeah, he just
And he falls down in the middle of everybody. I mean, in the middle of everybody. I thought it was backstage, but it was.
Oh, no, that's out there on the stage.
Yeah, that was in the middle of the concert.
It looked like from the first angle, it looked like it was from behind the stage, like maybe he was walking to the back.
No, buddy.
But no, it was
that's
out
in the
front.
round. My
Oh,
friend.
it was in the.
That's in the round.
So the Luminaires draw that kind of crowd.
Yes.
Yeah, they're big. They're big.
Yeah.
They're big.
All that's going on while Oh, that's good.
Everybody's added bam.
But no, there was some stuff that broke over the weekend about Dan Bongino blowing up over this Epstein files and the PR behind it.
We go to Speedy.
And but Pam Bondi and him apparently got into a verbal, and he took the day off. And some say he might not go back.
I'm
but
going to
who
tell you
knows?
what I think. Dan Bongino might be
First
upset.
there was Elon, now Dan Bongino.
But I think Dan Bongino, because I thought about it when you walked away from it, he might be going, you know what? This is a nightmare. And I was doing really, really good on my podcast.
Yeah.
And I was really doing well in the private sector as a commentator, making big jack. Now I'm here with this FBI garbage and dealing with all these politics. Why did I ever leave the private sector?
Yeah.
And Greg, this would be a great opportunity. You know what? I think I just need to step down. And really deep down, he's been like, why did I do this?
Yeah.
Why did I ever take this on?
Yeah.
I'm going back to my old job.
He was pretty upset. The reports are of how it's making him and the FBI look. The optics of it all. And he voiced his concern and then apparently stormed out and took the day off.
Yeah, it's
Taking the
ugly.
day off.
This Epstein file thing, it's ugly. It's an ugly thing. And what they did is they're almost like the guy who was too drunk playing 36 holes. They let their mouth get out ahead of everything they needed to do.
Yeah.
And they should have walked that out with a lot less fanfare.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Trump came out and posted in defense of Pam Bondi. What's going on, you guys? She's doing a fantastic job. We've got other priorities. It's all this stuff. And honestly, I think it's the very first time ever one of Trump's posts on Truth Social got more comments versus more thumbs up. So you kind of look at the ratio of like who's kind of commenting on and saying, hey, I think you're off here, Trump, or just giving it a good thumbs up. That kind of tells you that the MAGA base is not done with this at all.
Yeah, I just wish we knew more. We have a tendency to sometimes trust his judgment on certain things and the way they handle things, but you wonder what happened here for it to be handled this way.
Yeah.
What do we not know?
Let's keep it that way. Let's not waste time and energy on Jeffrey Epstein, somebody that nobody cares about. That's from Trump, and that is not accurate.
No, it's not. People care a lot about it. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's Glenn Beck talking about that, what we were just talking about. We're probably going to move on after this, so I won't try to get this to the guys in the break. Hey, wow. You're looking good, buddy. This is Glenn Beck. I haven't even screened this up, so we're going to watch this together for the first time. Here is Glenn Beck talking about how America can't lose Dan Bongino. We need Dan Bongino, and I tend to agree. I think things work so much better when we have the Elon Musks and the Dan Bonginos of the world working with Trump. Here's Glenn Beck saying just that.
I got a comment on what's happening in Washington with Dan Bongino and Pam Bondi. A direct plea to President Trump. Please, President Trump, I know you're not involved at this level. I know that you are busy working on huge, huge projects. But America can't lose Dan Bongino. He has so much credibility. Everybody knows him, loves him. Pam Bondi has created so much doubt and chaos in this whole thing. There's no reason for all of this.
All right. So, wow, that audio was bad. I don't know why he's on the side of the road. He should have just stayed in the car. Glenn Beck says America can't lose Dan Bongino. He has so much credibility. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Pam Bondi has created so much doubt and chaos in this whole thing. Either it's a massive cover-up or she's fouled it up. Please, let's not lose Dan Bongino. Fire Pam Bondi and keep Dan Bongino, please. And that is what Glenn Beck says. Here's another thing. We played that quick clip from... from what's his name, from SNL, Rob Schneider. Couldn't think of Rob Schneider. He was at that Turning Point USA huge conference. It was like a huge student conference that happened this weekend in Miami, Florida. The Student Action Summit. Scott Jennings, our buddy from CNN, the only conservative on the whole network, was also at that. Check out, here is Scott Jennings at the Turning Point USA Student Action Summit this past weekend in Tampa, Florida. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Here to talk about the revolution of common sense. That's the title of my upcoming book, and the phrase is courtesy of Donald J. Trump. And I wrote it because half the country deserves a defense of perhaps the greatest opening 6 months of any presidential term ever. And because I am tired of mindless liberals telling me every night, any day now, you all are all going to regret your votes from last November. Does a single person in this hall wish you could hop in a hot tub time machine and go back to November and vote for Kamala Harris or that buffoon Tim Walz? Hell no. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I voted for. This is what we voted for. I wrote this book because I'm tired of gender studies majors lecturing welders about economics. I'm tired of condescending garbage from a political party that cares more about dudes who want to be women than dudes who just want to be dudes. The truth of the matter is, in America, common sense is back. And it's not, yes, it's not coming from the people who pump out the narratives and the BS. It's coming from places like this, from the grassroots, from middle America, from the bottom up, from people like our friend Charlie, and from every single person in this room. And who kicked this revolution into high gear? Who turned common sense into a battle cry? Who campaigned without flinching? And who governs without apology? The President of the United States, Donald J. Trump. Now, here's a reality check for my colleagues. The President's having the best 6 months of any president of the modern era. His policies reinforce and advance the conservative movement, and they put America back on track. We encourage work instead of government dependence. We prioritize American citizens over illegal aliens. We secure the border instead of pretending that it doesn't exist. We unleash American energy instead of bottling it up. We keep taxes low on the people who actually pay them, the working men and women of this country, from the assembly lines to the barber shops, to the diners, to the garbage trucks, to the farmers in the fields. Hardworking Americans that just want to get up and go to work, provide for their families, make their lives a little bit better without being condescended to by the elites in Washington, D.C. They now have a champion in the White House.
All right, America, we're ready to go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We'll get phone calls in this hour. Sometimes we're a little leery about unscreened phone calls on a Monday. I'm a little bit sleepy, and I'm having to wind into the week. Sometimes not a lot of effort out there. But we'll do it this hour and see how it feels, okay? So that opportunity coming up in just a few. We've covered a lot. Be sure you go back and check the daily archive to be sure and catch any of the show that you may have missed. We've had a lot of topics. This one is interesting. You know, we kept talking about the Epstein list, and we were ready for all full transparency. Then we've been told not so much, maybe not. Then, Bongino's mad. Everybody's mad. Bondi's this and that. And Trump's, hey, there's nothing to see. Well, let's move on. Well, here's something that apparently we've gotten from the new transparency. You remember, this is one of the things we brought up. I remember there was a moment we thought, we're going to find out about JFK. We're going to find out about Epstein. And we're going to find out about UFOs.
Mm-hmm.
And then before we knew it, it's like, is no one saying is anything?
Yeah.
Military jet's mysterious collision raises questions about advanced UFOs in U.S. airspace. Been here all along.
What? Yeah, I saw that. One of them claimed they some type of something hit them.
Yeah. Declassified documents. There we go.
Okay.
Revealing a United States military aircraft was previously struck by an unknown flying object is raising eyebrows as experts point to other unexplainable sightings suggesting otherworldly technology flying within our country's airspace.
I knew it.
The incident occurred January 2023 after an unidentified object collided with the left side of an F-16 Viper jet participating in training exercises in Arizona. The Air Force spokesperson has confirmed that to Fox News Digital. The flying object struck the clear canopy at the top of the aircraft and was first spotted by an instructor pilot sitting in the rear of the plane. An initial investigation determined no damage was done to the near $70 million jet, with officials ruling against a possible bird strike. Not a bird.
Not a bird, guys.
So
no Sully here.
A bird.
So the crew members saw it?
Yes.
Like, I see something right now.
And it hit the window.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming, so it's flying with them.
Right.
And it just kind of...
The concerning collision...
That's, you do a good
Yeah.
one. That's good. How you doing that?
So anyway...
Mine's not as good as y'all's.
No.
Yeah.
And so...
You hum and whistle.
The concerning collision comes as the Department of Defense reported, you ready for this number? 757 incidents.
Holy moly.
What?
Involving unidentified objects from May 2023 to June 1, 2024.
That's a lot.
Good gracious. What?
That's a lot.
So this is an unclassified document that's now been released. So of these,
What do y'all think?
Of these encounters,
Was it a Tic Tac?
Of these encounters, the 757 in a little over a year, 708 occurred in the air, with only 49 instances marked as case closed by officials. 18 reports regarding UAP incidents near nuclear infrastructure, launch sites, and weapons, according to the report.
China.
Oh, yeah. First thing you think of.
So I don't know. They're saying that this is...
Seeing something I can't explain, but it bumps into us. I mean, it's right there on me. I'm looking at it.
No damage.
I mean, it's in probing distance.
No damage.
It's in probing range.
Yeah.
No. By the way, Aaron had never seen Independence Day with Will Smith, the original.
What?
So I actually watched that over the July 4th.
It was scary.
Let her know.
And?
She was like, this is not that good. I'm like, now that I'm watching it, you're right. It's not that good.
Not like I remembered it.
Don't you say that about Independence Day.
I know, but you're not remembering it right. I bet if you watched it modern day, you'd be like, why was I so fired up about this?
I watched a little bit of it. Too.
It was fun.
No Smoking the Bandit.
It's a fun movie, and I loved it as a kid. My goodness, I loved it as a kid. But while the First Lady didn't have to die, let's just call it the First Lady. That was just an unnecessary death and poor writing and a waste of time. I mean, we're all just sitting around. The little girl, the daughter's going to talk to her for an extended period of time. She seems fine. There's a bunch of doctors around that don't really seem like they're trying to help the First Lady.
Yes, I don't remember.
It really bothered you.
I don't remember any of that.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Okay, all right. Well,
I
that's why.
I barely remember that movie.
Welcome to Earth. That's a line from the movie.
Oh, that's back before his career was ruined for slapping Chris Rock.
Yeah. Aaron looked at me the same way when I.
It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
By the way, Will Smith. I mean that slapping Chris Rock. That
hurt him.
By the way,
but he likes pretty girls.
Girls.
It must be the anniversary of it or something. I saw like people were putting out the video again. Do y'all remember how shocked we were? How we couldn't believe it.
We thought it was a put on.
Yeah,
I did. I you know me from the get go. I said that's a setup, and it looked real setupy.
Guys, Will Smith got up from his seat.
Yes.
Was it the Oscars or People's Choice? What was it?
Oscars.
He won one.
He won Best Actor.
At the
for King Richard.
At the
It was
Academy
May
Awards.
27th, 2022.
And
March 27th, 2022.
He got up out of his seat and walked onto the stage and slapped Chris Rock.
Look, Chris Rock's in there grinning.
Yeah,
He doesn't even know.
It's like
I thought it was a setup.
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Okay.
I can't watch it if you notice I'm not looking.
Yeah. I think Will Smith forgot that he wasn't in a movie or something. He's like he thought he was on a set, and like, this is what you do in a movie. You get up and you slap a person when they offend you.
And then he starts trying to tell him, and he keeps hollering, "Take my wife's name out of your mouth," and all this.
Yeah.
No, he added something. You're right.
He's all serious about it.
He's also on his new records got a rap about that incident.
No, he does not.
I heard it on something.
You made
It's
that
really
up.
corny.
Slapped in the face.
I'm on the stage and I get on something. It's really bad.
Reports are that he potentially, after the slap, missed out on $1 billion deal, faced setbacks on his production. Emancipation had come out right after that. It underperformed.
Didn't even know that one.
So he financially took a big hit after that.
So King Richard was his last hit. You know, that was what he won the Oscar for. Good movie, by the way.
No, I always liked Will Smith as an actor. I've never cared about him as a music hip hopper or whatever. But
you loved it.
No, as an actor, I've always thought he was pretty good,
Yeah.
and he was almost on my list. If he's in something, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
But it all started when he started letting this weird woman. It never fails. Get into this weird type of open marriage.
Yeah, and get on her podcast and talk about it.
That was just, she's, it's
Rick,
weird.
you love Paris, just don't understand.
No. But I always found it weird that, he defended a joke about her short hair, but he, like he stood up for her.
Yeah.
But then he lets her lay around with other men.
Yeah.
I think I'd concentrate more on stopping that, and
Pick
I would
your battles.
and get a better
I
sense of
think
humor.
Chris Rock just making a joke. But
Not near as serious as other things your wife has done that you probably should like maybe protect her from.
There's other people you should have slapped.
Well, you ever
like the people that slept with your wife, I'd slap them.
you ever react poorly to something, but it was really about something else?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you gotta be
There you
careful
go.
of that.
Oh, Psycho Bible.
Yeah.
I think Bad Boys is the last one he has out. I think it was 2024.
Okay, yeah, that did
the
come
latest
out.
Bad Boys.
Reboot
That's
of
right.
that.
That's right.
All right, let's try it. I know Mondays
I
are
like pretty girls.
Mondays
I
sometimes
like pretty girls.
are a little light, but let's try unscreened phone calls here. Let's try it. Mondays sometimes.
Calls.
Sometimes Mondays, it just, people are just like, look, give us another day, Burge. But we'll open them. We'll take a look. 866-6-BIG-VOX. Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/BigVox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. Simplysafe.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow.com/BigVox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/BigVox.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. All right, we'll do it. We'll try it. Unscreened phone calls. Monday editions are sometimes a struggle. But we're going to throw all 10 lines open, and we're going to say, all right, America, if you're with us, you want to chat, you want to ask questions, you want to bring something up, we'll roll through these rapid fire. They'll be unscreened, so if the phone's ringing, you're standing by and you're ready to go. But it also means that we'll keep moving, and if we need to wrap you up, we will. So here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go right ahead.
You're ready to go. Yes, sir. I called last week and I fumbled.
Okay.
And I want to know, would you put me back in, Coach? Let me go one more chance.
Well, we'll see.
All right. The adult commercial for Orlando, and it wasn't about Disney World. So the little girl says whether you enjoying the nightclub or zip lining over alligators. And I didn't know if we could get Speedy to go down there to Orlando and try to zip line over alligators.
That'd be fun.
Okay.
Would it? For me to watch. You'd be ever going,
Yeah.
Right.
Not sure where it came from.
I can't imagine.
How was he making up for?
I don't know. I just, you remember the time.
I'm confused.
Remember the great coaching line. The first time he called, it was his bad.
Yeah.
Me allowing the second call, now it's my bad.
That's on me.
Now it's on me.
I do remember a fumble call last week.
Right.
They
get hung up.
followed
Wait
up with a
I
text.
think I do remember that.
It's hard for me to believe that Disney, needing insurance and, umbrella insurance liability, that they would let you zip line over alligators.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
That seems like a tough policy to get done.
How are you on zip line?
I'm anti-zip line.
Too many things can happen.
Yeah.
All right, so
it's one of those things that looks fun, but it's not.
Yeah.
At Gatorland, Orlando, there is a zip line over. But
it's not Disney then. It's just Orlando.
I just found this thing.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're all harnessed in and all that, so it's not like you're having to hold on for dear life.
Okay.
And you ain't really going over nothing.
Right.
Well, you're going over some alligators.
There they are.
Yeah.
But you fall in there. They ain't worried.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Look at them.
Good morning, guys. Hey, Rick, I want to circle back to your late night gas station dining experience.
Okay.
Been there and done that, and I found the safest option is just to go with the jerky and maybe some pork skins.
That's not a bad right. You're right. Listen, and I had a big old bag of pork skins, and I thought, you know what, Burge, that's probably a better option. No, you're right. It's funny.
The pizza's not bad, but if you eat some of them like them hot dogs he showed us on
No.
that thing, you got a gut grenade.
That comedian had it right. They're like they're sweating. I'm not sure they're cooking. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Shave and a haircut.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I have something for Speedy. Recently, my father passed away, and at the funeral, the sound guy played a wrong cassette tape. He played about women at a bar that fell off a mechanical bull and broke her ankle instead of a Christian song.
That didn't happen. Please tell me that didn't happen.
Oh, no.
No, it
I
didn't.
swear to you it did. It did, yes.
Oh, no.
Gosh almighty.
I immediately thought of Speedy, and I melted. I didn't know where to look, or I didn't know where to put my hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
That's the feeling.
Everybody was waiting on blessed assurance, and they got that.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Anyway,
Somebody pulled
y'all do a
one.
great job. We love you down here in Dothan, Alabama.
Thank you so much for listening to 103.9.
So funny.
That'd be tough right there.
We
Everybody's
continue.
trying to get his attention. What?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Gosh, I wish I'd have been there.
Happy Monday, my friends.
Thank
How are
you.
y'all?
How about you, buddy?
I am fine as frog's hair split three ways.
Oh, added that part too.
Greg.
How you feel about that?
So I had a comment on the coffee. Have y'all ever taken a pinch of salt and putting it in your coffee to get some of the bitterness out of it?
You talking about you put it in with the grains?
No.
Yes.
And what,
I tried
and then
that.
brew it?
I
Yeah.
tried that one time, and I've been drinking black coffee ever since.
Now, I will say this. Where I used to work, there was a maintenance guy, and we'd have like a big meeting, and he'd have to make the coffee. And he showed me that trick. He said it tastes just a little bitter. You put in the grounds. I don't know how much, but you put
Just a little
salt in
pinch,
the
he
coffee
said.
grounds and let it brew, and it was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's all we all need. Now my heart rate's up from the caffeine, and the salt's got my blood pressure through the roof. That's great.
But he's right. It's not as bitter.
How about this? I don't drink bitter coffee.
Yeah, every coffee's a little bitter.
You must hadn't liked it too much. You just stopped doing it.
No, well, that's just
Again,
something else I had to find.
back to me and the asshole. Who's got the salt? You wouldn't believe the things that Greg and I don't do. It's no other reason. It's just a hassle.
Like it's a long
We're not even that committed to it.
I just don't want to look for the salt check.
No.
There it is.
We continue. Rick Burgess
Where's
Show.
that damn salt?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. So I heard you, Rick, talking about actors being on a list that you would watch just because they're in it.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering what yours and the team's like top three was. Mine is Jason Statham, Adam Sandler, and Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good list. Mine is probably Tommy Lee Jones for sure, Robert Duvall, Morgan Freeman,
Denzel Washington.
Denzel Washington.
Denzel
Yeah, those are
If
four.
I try to get more current,
I don't know.
I like Christian Bale if you're going a little more current.
yeah, he's pretty good.
I
He'll play
like-
a weird character.
When he was still young, of course, Jack Nicholson, but I know he didn't do anything
Yeah,
anymore.
oh,
But
he loved him.
that was one on my list, but I don't
Ben
have it.
Affleck to a point.
To a point.
Mm-hmm.
Al Pacino in Scarface is one of my favorite performances ever, but it's not a great movie that I shouldn't recommend.
Is
That's why I'm
is it Jason Statham?
Yeah, that guy mentioned.
he's
He's
good.
got some good action.
Who is that?
You'd know if you seen it.
I know. Give me some.
Torque,
Wrath of Man.
Megalodon.
What?
Meg, the Meg.
He's an action guy, bald
Talking about-
action
I
guy.
might not watch Megalodon.
Oh, you didn't watch Meg?
No.
Speedy thought it was real.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, y'all didn't name one movie he's in that's worth
Rick,
hey.
you know him.
He's in Snatch, the heist movie.
Don't squint.
Listen, and I'm going to agree with the texter, and y'all ain't going to know who this is. Ben Foster. He's excellent. In everything
Ben Foster's
he's in.
great. Ben Foster's great.
How about
we
this?
know who he is.
How about this? Paul Giamatti.
Oh yes,
I love Paul
definitely.
Giamatti.
How you feel about
Mark Wahlberg.
Liam Neeson? Is it Liam?
He's okay.
Neeson?
I'm a
No,
little bit.
I'm burned on Liam.
I'm pulling
Liam Neeson.
back. Rick the Heat's doing Naked Gun. He's playing.
Yes, we played the trailer.
I don't
know,
like
and
that.
I just.
Mm-mm.
But
No.
Mark Wahlberg alive. That Ben Foster guy, and I didn't know his name either. He's good in everything he is.
There was a time when I was drawn to Bruce Dern.
Yeah.
You know,
He's about
Greg,
90.
I thought you were talking about Ben Kingsley, by the way. I thought you were talking about Ben Kingsley. You're talking about Ben Foster?
Yeah, Ben Foster.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he was in the one. What was
Ooh, I know about Ben Foster.
about the.
Wasn't he a running back for the show?
Here, Ben Foster.
He was, and then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In there with Russell Crowe and that, and he
Okay.
was in the Mark Wahlberg about the Navy SEALs that got trapped in Afghanistan.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Chris Pratt. Love Chris Pratt.
Chris
This
Pratt.
guy's good.
Yeah, Chris Pratt's a
He's
good
funny. Funny
Yeah.
dude.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Barry Pepper.
Hey, tomorrow night at the All-Star game, they're going to use that automatic ball and strike call thing. Do you think it's going to slow the game down or speed it up?
Good question. Could go either way.
I will say this.
Could
y'all,
go either way.
Yeah, if I heard correctly, y'all are going to be big fans of this. The players are actually going to wear their uniform, like the old days.
That's
like,
the way I like it.
Yeah, like, you know.
Instead of that goofy color scheme.
Yeah,
they
and the
come
home
up
run
with.
derby.
Everybody's in their own uniform.
Yeah, it's going to be neat.
Good call.
I fear caller. I fear it's going to slow it down.
You think?
I don't know why. I just thought there'd be technical difficulties or something.
Yeah, don't work
We'll
right.
try it. We'll see how it goes. Will Ferrell. I've drifted on Will Ferrell because he's thrown out a few duds. Somebody threw that out. Clint
has.
Eastwood, but he's not doing anything anymore, is he?
Harrison
Somebody said
Ford.
he's filming another one.
Harrison Ford was a
Air
good
Force One. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Oh, and my choice of word there was crucial. Yeah, that was the crucial. It was crucial, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. By the way, notice something in the break. Well. What?
What's up? It's got to be you.
You want to tell him? I can tell him.
I ate some of that granola stuff, but I didn't put milk on it like he did.
You know what he said?
Almond milk.
He said, I'll tell you what, this is starting to get me pretty good.
It's just eating them dry like a snack.
Greg likes the granola.
Yeah, but I don't put
You ain't
goat.
digging your
I don't
hands
put
off in there,
goat's
are you?
milk. No, I dump it. I don't put goat's milk in it like you do.
Quote, this right here is starting to taste pretty good.
It is pretty good, but I'm not putting almond milk on it.
Well.
You do that, you're right off in there.
Look how the turntables
Either that or
are
just
turned.
I also noticed,
somewhat healthy snacks.
Speaking of dried out, who did it?
I didn't do it.
Somebody left the meat sticks open.
Who didn't close the bag
Who
back?
didn't shut it back?
I'm clear because I hadn't had any.
Are they
So I'm
stale?
clear.
They're a little bit dry.
I came in this morning, they were just gap right open. Just
You
sitting
did
there.
it. You did it in a hurry.
I didn't.
Trying to get it on Friday.
I think it was Rick, by the way.
Rick.
I don't think I ate any of
Rick
those
Burgess.
Well, here's what I will openly say. There's no way I just left it open like an irresponsible person. What is possible is I didn't seal it good and it popped back open. That is possible.
That's possible. Yeah, kind of a half A.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a half effort thinking I was coming back for another one.
I've done it.
Shop.
Hey, I'll be back for it. I'll fill it up good then.
Yeah, no, don't go back.
ShopMando.com. By the way,
Stank.
Text Nation, you're right. Next week, Greg, drinking goat's milk.
Yeah, that's it.
ShopMando.com. Let me tell you what, speaking of men.
It's done the world for Adler.
It has. Boy, listen.
Yeah. Little stinky fella's gotten a lot better.
Mando should have him as their spokesperson.
I mean.
Hello, I'm Chris Adler. I used to thump, but I didn't want aluminum. So I kept trying products that didn't work all day long. And then I found shopmando.com.
I stink no more.
Everyone's so happy.
72-hour protection.
You don't have to say everyone's so happy.
Even the folks in the Vox seats want to have their picture made with me now.
When I run shirtless through the studio, I don't bump.
When Henry the horse runs to the studio, means I'm shirtless.
My kids don't ask, what's that smell?
Hey, how about it's very good. It's good stuff.
No, it is.
Have y'all noticed the trend, though, that now the different products are really talking about how everybody's whole body stinks?
Yes, there's a lot of that.
That's the latest thing. Did we just now discover that?
Yeah, I wish that women wouldn't talk about it and they'll like be standing there.
I know.
I don't want to know about that.
I'm good with it. The Mando is thicker. Like the deodorant, it's not like a slimy gel.
That's right.
Like you remember when being a kid and you'd use some of those those brands, and it just felt like your whole armpit is just like a slime fest.
The roll-on was terrible.
And this Mando, you just go like boop boop, do a couple quick dabs. It's thicker. I like it. It actually works.
We're loving it and losing the stink. So shopmando.com. Use our code BIGVOX at checkout. 20% off. ShopMando.com. You know what I'm really hoping they'll do? I know they're not there yet because I checked this weekend. I'd like to maybe take a thought about maybe starting doing some shampoo and stuff. You know, I'd like to have a shampoo.
I think they do that already.
I think it's a
Rick.
combo.
I
I think that bar is a combo.
I looked over the weekend.
Face, and hair.
Is it?
Greg, they do 100% Rick.
I looked over the weekend. I couldn't find their shampoo. I was going to order some.
Rick, look at me. Settle.
I know the bar is for all three.
Now that I didn't know. So maybe that's it.
Face,
Or I
body.
made that up.
Wait a second. The word hair might not be on any of
Greg?
the products.
I thought it did.
I
Body wash.
talked kind of authoritative to Rick, but maybe I was wrong.
I was right.
As if he didn't
Body.
check the website himself this weekend.
I'll go check at him in my office.
All
I think it's
right.
on there.
So you're trying to run them too, Rick?
It says face and body, face and body, face and body. It doesn't say the word shampoo anywhere. You're right, Rick.
Try.
Says hair.
I looked this week. Do you think I'm special needs like Speedy?
Hey.
I looked this weekend.
I'm right here, and I'm not.
I want you to know that I was going to send
Why are
this
you
to
laughing
Mando.
at him?
I was going to send this to Mando, but now I'm not. So, good job.
Yeah. You might have to cut halfway through it.
I can't do that. The way I send it to them, it's the actual thing
Attaboy,
that he
Rick.
said.
I bet this
Just
is
stop. Don't even get anything.
I bet this is moving product right now though.
The stuff does work.
Shopmando.com.
If you're smarter, if you're not that smart, it works. Either way.
It doesn't matter.
How about this website? So easy to maneuver. Even Rick and Speedy can do it.
Yes, that's better.
Shopmando.com. Big Vox 20% off. Or look under sponsors at rickburgesshow.com. So this is a tough dilemma here. You know, I've seen a lot of people that just don't seem to know their audience. And I wondered how this was going to work. The Trump fan does not seem to me to be a soccer fan. But yet Trump immersed himself in soccer at is it FIFA?
Yes.
Yeah. World
Adler
Club title soccer match. It's that weird thing where it's club teams.
Yeah.
It's not the World
Club.
Cup.
Yeah. We learned about it
But
this year.
I would have not thought that a soccer crowd would love Trump, but they apparently do.
That just shows he's winning everywhere.
Yeah,
winning.
Right. He's winning. So here he is at this championship in New Jersey. And it's called a match, not a game, right?
I think so.
And
I still call it a game.
I'm glad. So he's there, and he gets a big roar.
What's Jeff Bezos doing there?
Yeah, who is that beside him?
It looked just like
What if we looked up there and Jeffrey Epstein was standing behind him, and made you think we could see him?
Rick.
It was all a scam.
Rick.
Hey, guys.
Rick.
Everybody.
No, there's people that said he faked his death.
Oh, yeah. Some
I
people
think
say
so, too.
he's living on an island somewhere.
You don't need to be anywhere near an island.
All right, so
after that last one.
No, he loves islands.
Yeah, after that last island, he needs to stay clear.
But they said that
I heard he's living with Kenny Chesney.
They said when it was open that they asked Satan if he wanted to go. He said, "Not too dirty."
Too much going on.
Bothers my spirit.
Right.
Take that back. Greg.
Now, after handing Chelsea, that's who won, I guess, right?
Yep.
The Club World Cup trophy. Trump was supposed to leave the podium, but he didn't.
He got caught up in it. I don't know that he could leave.
And Speedy's already pointed out he doesn't really know what to do.
They start jumping
when
and
everybody
going
starts
nuts.
jumping.
Guys, he is asked by I guess that's the captain of the team Chelsea. He probably has 40 million followers on Instagram. I don't know who the guy is. But the leader of FIFA and Trump are handing this huge trophy to the Chelsea team captain or whatever. You're going to see this guy holding the trophy. He's about to hoist it up in his head. He looks over to Trump, and I promise you his lips say, "Are you going to leave? Because we're about to go nuts." He looks at the president of the United States and says, "Are you going to leave?" And Trump says no. That is my guess as to what happens here.
And Trump gets to laughing
this
because
clip.
they're jumping and going
He's
crazy.
Like, Trump's like, "No, I'm hanging out. I want to be part of this." The dude is holding the trophy. He looks at. He's about to hoist. He goes, "Are you going to leave?"
Oh, he
no,
did say
I'm
it.
staying. Can you mind if I stay? And he's like, "No, stay. Let's go nuts."
Yo, look in the middle of them. Look in the middle of them.
The red tie blazing.
Greg in the middle.
But Trump is just a laughing. That's hilarious.
Y'all.
Greg, I wish you were in the middle of that.
I think he's decided to stay.
Big. Greg.
What just happened?
Greg dropped something. Bless his heart.
Oh my goodness, the power strip fell. We'll fix that in the break. Here's another clip. This is the English broadcast.
Has turned to gold.
Chelsea. Who's the superhero in green?
That's the goalie, Rick. Gosh almighty.
Y'all, Trump is just in the jumping team. The jumping team. He's just in the middle of it.
What a day for them. What a journey.
So why does the goalie dress differently, Rick?
That's how the game works.
Buddy,
Yeah,
buddy,
I've never understood that.
Because the goalie
Bless
can
your
use
heart.
their
He didn't-
hands. The
he
goalie
didn't-
can use their hands.
He didn't get to use
What's that
wear
got to do
team
with what he-
colors.
Bless your heart.
He uses his hands. The other team, the other people on the team don't.
Bless him, Lord.
Okay. Well, but can't we just know if he's standing in the net, he's the goalie?
They all stand real close sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trump interviewed about soccer. I can't wait to hear
Greg, just wait till the break,
Greg,
buddy.
just quit messing with
It's
that.
fine.
I was looking for the broken part I was trying to.
Greg, how
I
about
don't want
this?
to be dangerous.
There's Greg's wandering off in the corner.
Greg Trump is going to mention the name Pele like nobody knows who it is.
Oh, no.
Okay, so watch this. It's pretty funny.
Your greatest of all time.
Even I know that.
In this sport you're talking about, not in another sport, in this sport. Well,
You
I'll
want
tell
to
you
give us
what,
all your goats? Go ahead.
so many years ago when I was young, they brought a player named Pele to play. And he played for a team called the Cosmos. And Steve Ross, a friend of mine, Warner Communications, he was the inspiration behind it. And this place was packed. It was an earlier version of this stadium, but right here in the Meadowlands. And it was Pele. I don't want to date myself, but that was a long time ago. I was a young guy. And I came to watch Pele, and he was fantastic. And I'd say probably I'll go old-fashioned. That's like saying Babe Ruth, but I would say Pele was.
And be Pele, buddy. You said it right one time, then you said Pele.
But here's what. Look. And I'm the same way. It's the only soccer player that Trump ever heard of. and I'm in the same boat. If somebody asks me, who's your favorite player? I'll probably Pele.
Probably Pele.
They brought some guy named Pele. I think his name was. The place was packed.
What about Messi? Anybody?
Oh, yeah.
Messi?
Who's that?
You know, that's just Greg. He's messy.
Oh, that's great. That's
I have
right.
no idea who that
You
is.
broke the desk, Greg.
No, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Peter, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Burge.com under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America. All right, Greg's strutting around the studio again. Some of you on Text Nation found it. He's right again. Look at him. It's really like everybody's right, but Greg's mostly right. So on shopmando.com, their bar, it's a 4-in-1 bar, and it says face wash, body wash, deodorant, and shampoo.
Not in that order, but yeah.
Yeah. Shampoo.
Shampoo is actually first.
Face wash, body wash, and deodorant.
Yep.
So it's a bar, like a
so I
bar
was right
soap.
again. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you were.
Okay.
Well,
But
in
it's
our
what
defense,
it says shampoo. What does shampoo do? It goes in your hair.
It does.
Well,
but
in our defense,
yeah, you
if
couldn't
I
find
go-
it on the website, though.
Well, I found it on the box.
No, you're right. You're right,
No,
Greg.
believe me, he
You're
brought
right
it in.
again.
He even acted everything out. For
How
us.
much to take a bite out of that bar?
That's not safe, Greg. That's not safe.
$250.
That much?
Yeah.
I do it for 85.
Do it for 85.
You shouldn't need a bar.
Here's what got me is that this 4-in-1. I'm looking at the same product, the 4-in-1 bar. On the main little subtitle, it says optimized for face and body. It doesn't say hair, and that's what got me. Okay.
Well, it does on the back.
It does on the back. I'm sorry, I misread.
Calm down.
I didn't read the front. I read the front, not the back.
Would we all agree when you go to the website that it doesn't say anything about hair or anything? You have to find it on the bar information.
You gotta
Most
find
body
it.
washes are hair also.
And I have that bar right there down at Camp House. And it's, you know what its flavor is, don't you? I mean, the smell. Mount Fuji.
Mount Fuji.
Me and Mr. Chin smell like Mount Fuji.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good. All right, so.
Mr. Chin.
So,
yeah.
Mr. Chin like Mount Fuji.
He does.
Okay.
Do that anymore.
I don't think
It's
so.
back.
Why can't we?
Yeah,
you
new
make
era.
fun of everything
You
else.
can't bring Mr. Chin in here and expect me not to do that.
That's a good point.
Okay.
I'd like to see
It's
Adler
back.
feed him.
I'll feed him right now.
Yeah, you've done.
You haven't fed him yet?
Not
Bless his
today.
heart.
Yeah.
How
He's
many
gone through the
Mr.
whole
Chins?
weekend
Not
without
today.
food.
Well, that's a good point. It was a long. It was a weekend. That's
Mr.
fine.
Chin hungry.
And you got out of here Friday and forgot.
Probably.
He probably hadn't eaten since Thursday.
It's
Probably
fine.
not.
He's a fish.
So is Mr.
Look
Chin.
at him. He's up. Is he floating?
Is Mr. Chin.
hungry.
Is he Chinese? Is he Japanese? Is he Vietnamese? Is he
I got him.
Korean?
I don't know. I got him
What
Chinese
is
for
he?
some reason.
The China. They're Chinese fighting fish. They're from
Well, there you go.
the
There's your
rice
answer.
fields.
There's your answer.
They live in rice puddles. So if y'all that are like worried his bowl's too small, he comes from a puddle. All right.
Oh, who said that? Where did they come from?
I like to see. Wait, so you just give him a pinch? Bless his heart.
Just like Greg and Dip, it's just a pinch.
You know what his pinch between your cheek and gum. Hey, what if we tie a string on him? How much for you to swallow him and us pull him back out?
Oh my! $750.
Okay, I got it.
Look, we might could do that.
Isn't that a trick?
Let me see it. Lay it on the table.
Mm-hmm. You would do that? You'd swallow Chin
and let us
with
pull
a
him
string
back
on
out?
him, and then we pull him back out.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Mm-hmm. How about that? Greg? You know what his nickname is? Basmati. So, Speedy, you murmured something in the hall, and we can't believe it's real.
Oh, you talking about Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried something with my wife and told her she couldn't be quiet. How about that?
Well, you
Well, now
told
back
your
up.
wife that she had a problem that she
I said- I
she
told
can't
her
be quiet.
Volume, or
I
are
just-
you saying?
I just tried just complete honesty with her. She had done something, and River was actually laying down, our grandson, and she was clanging around or whatever.
Oh.
And I said, "Bless your heart." And she said, "What?" I said, "You just can't be quiet." And
wow, you
and
threw
she
that
said,
out
"What?"
there?
And I said, "But here's the thing." And I said it in a very nice voice. I said, "I don't want you to think it's just you. I think it's just females in general. And so I don't want you
Oh,
to
he's
feel
trying
like,
to back out
hey,
of it.
it's just me. I can't be quiet. None of y'all can be quiet." I said,
Don't pull us into
none of the
this.
wives
We
from the
didn't say
show.
nothing.
The guys come in all the time. They talk
Hey,
about how
easy,
the wives
easy,
they're turning
hey,
stuff on.
hey.
Yeah, Greg's the worst. He talks about how Lily
Oh.
can't be quiet for anything.
The views expressed by Calvin Speedy Wilburn are
and,
not the views of the other hosts on the show.
And she glared over at me. And I said,
Oh, you
was
got
like,
a glare?
I was like, uh-oh. And she said, "Do what? Now, really?"
I bet she was quiet the rest of the
And
night.
I'm like, "So you have no idea that you're loud?" So am I breaking news to you? But right now, you have no idea how loud you are. I'm not loud. I'm like, "Baby, you're so loud. I mean, we're in here clanging around, throwing stuff, and pans are everywhere,
Right.
and we just got him
Drawers
down."
slamming them.
Last night, I just dozed off. It's 9:45 p.m.
What are you doing going up so late?
I don't know. And she comes through, and I hear the biggest racket coming from the bathroom. Bam! Boom! I'm like, and bless her heart, I mean, you can accidentally drop something and not do it on purpose.
Right. Well, Greg can't say anything. He makes a lot of racket in the bathroom.
Yeah. Boy, does
That
he.
ain't me.
And she did it again. And I sit up. She's like, she comes out, I'm so sorry. She said, I dropped something.
Did she own it?
Yeah, she did. She said, I am so sorry. And I think I just, and it took me a minute to go back to sleep. And she even woke up. She texted me this morning, I'm so sorry I made noise and kept you up. But I don't think she can help it. Now, again, if you drop something and it's an accident, that's one thing. But if
You're saying in general, she moves through the home a little bit loud.
She does, and it's not trying to be rude. I think it just happens. And if y'all were being honest, I've heard stories from y'all that your wives. I think it's just a female thing.
Yeah,
I mean, and I'm not, you know what I mean?
Well, for you, it's loud.
Yeah. Well, we have discussed, and it's not a comfortable topic at all. That the way we tiptoe and we're all very stealth like ninjas, leaving our homes because they're asleep.
Right.
We have noticed that when we go to sleep to go to bed, if they're not ready to go to bed at that time, they just they seem to move about their life, not putting any muffs or just not quieting anything down.
Right.
It's just as loud as if you were awake or asleep.
Mm-hmm.
If they're doing dishes, it's clank city.
It doesn't matter.
If they're getting stuff in and out of drawers, it's just
it doesn't matter.
It's wide open.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Drawers.
They'll come through the door of the bedroom like they're busting into a saloon.
Yes.
To take issue with somebody and challenge them to a gunfight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they just bust through. They just come in like here comes Mr. Kool-Aid through a wall.
Yeah.
I
told her that.
Oh, yeah.
In the most loving way I could, that my tone was good. There was no controversial, back and forth argument. Right. She took it well.
Did she?
She did. She took it well. She kind of owned it a little bit.
Because my wife would have said, let me show you how quiet I can be now that I'm going to go silent treatment.
Yeah. No. She was okay.
I'll show you quiet.
She was okay, but I just we're getting texts that hey, my husband's loud too, and I'm sure some are, but I know from me to what Rick said, I even put the clothes I'm going to wear the next morning in another room, and so I can get out of the room and dress so I don't wake her up. But I just bless her. I mean, and it's not on her. I mean, it's just the way she's built. I think I love.
Did she ever say I guess I just don't. I can't be.
Yeah,
quiet.
I said, please understand, I love you so much. I can't love anybody anymore.
Right.
You're just loud. and I love that about you. There's things I do, I'm sure, that get on you.
Well, I'm sure.
I'm like, but the way, I know Lily does it because I hear Greg talking about it a lot.
Right.
But,
well, if they got to get up and get ready, they go full force.
They do.
Here you go.
They don't modify it.
No modification.
Nope.
And we're gonna.
You ever upset your wife and then you forget, and so you try to make a joke 45 minutes later and they're still mad? You're sorry about that.
You throw one out there.
I forgot about that.
You ever done
I moved on. I forgot you haven't. Sorry.
Yeah. Have you ever done the test if you're in the car, you'll even comment on something randomly, like some store?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. They got one of those.
Yeah.
Just got to see where you are.
You have to. You have to
get the temperature.
Otherwise, 5 years will go by and you haven't spoken a word to each other.
Oh, look at that. That's one of those good Dollar Generals.
Yeah.
Good for them. Have you seen one of those, baby? Okay, still upset. All right.
Love you, babe.
Look at that. Look at that dog over there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping. And here we are, America, a brand new hour, and so thankful you're with us today. Much to do as we rock through this hour. We might check back in with you there, unscreened phone calls. Was kind of proud of the job you did earlier in the show today for a Monday. Y'all were getting after it. Good job. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here, and we're ready to go. All righty, so we've recapped the weekend. We've updated you on a lot of stories today. If you missed those out of the first 4 hours, go back and catch those on your own time in the daily archive available on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Speaking of podcast, we do know there's strange encounters. Something happened technically, and it didn't make its way out into the podcast world. It was on the YouTube channel, episode 7, but it is there now on both. Okay, so I wanted to update you on that. And episode 26 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold out this weekend as well. A couple of things to look at. Would y'all like to see the world's tallest woman that has to pay for 6 seats?
6?
And has to fly lying down because of her height.
Good night.
What? That's hey,
trying to put a giraffe in
let me
there.
tell you, Greg, you're tall. I mean, you are tall.
Has to
7
lay
feet.
down.
Do you realize how
She
expensive?
can't even sit without hitting her head.
6 feet?
Yeah,
6 seats?
6 seats. She's 7 feet tall.
Well, I
my
mean, 7
God.
feet
What do you
people,
mean she
they don't
can't?
have to do that, do
Couldn't they
they?
put her in there with the luggage?
Y'all, she's so large. She's so large. And we've actually played a clip of this lady before. Her voice is even like,
Oh, yeah, the one.
Oh, yeah.
Because remember, she met the world's smallest woman.
Yeah, she's like,
So they had like a 14-inch woman and like a 7-foot something.
Anybody open to some sort of genetic survival of the Nephilim?
Sure.
Yeah, it could
Okay.
be.
If you had to marry one, which one?
Ooh.
Oh, the smallest or the tallest?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Adler.
I think you go with me.
No, we have to answer that question. We can't run from
Okay,
it.
let me think about
We
this.
can't run from it.
So I got tall and I got
I might go
tiny.
with smallest.
You think?
I think so.
That's a giant woman.
Let's walk this
That's
out.
a lot of woman.
All right,
That's a lot
so
of
let's,
woman.
let's
That's
walk
a
this
whole
out.
lot of
So,
That's a lot of woman.
so tiny is going to need some help.
Yeah.
All right, but
I don't expect a lot from
but
Tiny.
but probably doesn't present as many problems as in the car.
You can put her in a
Like, I mean,
suitcase and carry her.
No, but
I think
do
the
you actually have
smallest
do you have
woman-
a baby seat for her? I mean, what do you do?
Yes, you have a
I'm being
baby seat.
serious.
Yes, you have a baby seat.
Strap her
Adler
in.
got us
Yes.
in the baby seat.
Yes.
I mean, you have to. But with the tallest, I mean, now I'm laying her down and all
No,
that. I mean, how do you get
Excuse
around?
me.
You know what you just did?
There it is, guys.
Nobody's
You
talking
know
about
what
me.
I mean.
Oh, definitely the little one. She was like a stuffed animal.
Oh yeah, that's a cute one.
Yo, I don't know. That little one would scare me in the night.
What about when this
Oh,
other
yeah.
one starts talking?
All of a sudden, she gets up and you're going across the floor. You're like, ah, it's a ghost.
That's Meg.
Wow, she is tiny, y'all.
Yeah,
Look how
she's
little
like
she is.
under 2 feet.
Who's that in the middle? Some medium-sized fat lesbian?
I think that's Chaz Bono.
What's that in the middle?
Hey, look at that right ankle on too tall. say you got problems.
Okay.
At least with her, the little tiny one.
You don't need to point out her crooked ankle.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, imagine the ankles keeping that up.
She comes with a walker.
Yeah.
The ankles are going. I'm doing all I can do.
Guys, guys, there's something about being married to someone that never stops looking like a child.
No,
it's not good. That's not good.
She could be sitting right here.
No,
she looks like a toy.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I think I may go back over, but now there's a lot of problems.
You're going to big ears.
Yes.
No way.
I got to go big. I got to go big. I got to go big.
Go with me.
I'd love to see.
Going big.
Picture Adler's wife carried him on her hip.
If I
She's
could.
big.
If
Hey,
I
honey,
could.
can you reach that for me? Can you
I'll
open
tell
this
you
jar?
You know what? The little
tell you
one,
what
the
else
little
you
one
gotta
can't
deal
go
with.
get groceries.
No, she can't.
Do y'all want to see this? The tallest lady flying?
Yeah.
All right, here
What do you
she
mean
is.
flying?
Talking about the original story.
The original story. We got sidetracked
So
with
if
it.
you-
With
if
the
you
would
forgot-
you rather?
You forgot about
You
the
just
story
had to
we
buy
picked.
Well, yeah,
You had to buy
y'all got me.
six
I've got to marry one of them.
Yeah, come on.
Mesa Gelji, the world's tallest woman at over 7 foot,
You're gonna marry
has
that.
to be stretchered onto flights because of her spinal
Oh,
implants.
bless her.
She travels with Turkish Airlines, one of the only carriers offering the stretcher service, but the space it takes up costs her the price of 6 seats.
Wow.
The process is intense. She has to arrive 4 hours early, meet medical staff, and stay lying flat the entire flight.
Oh.
She's already visited the US, UK, Spain, and Italy.
Those
but
are long
historical
flights.
sites and public transport remain
it's tough.
Are we in a wheelchair now?
Well, she's
Well,
a tall. Oh my gosh, that is a big person.
She's large.
Y'all,
God
look
love
at
her.
that head.
Just
And
tall.
those ears.
Oh, bless her.
She'll listen. She's a good listener. She's a good listener.
How are you? Who are you? Who are you, Greg? Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
Go get Greg.
slightly
What
fat
happened?
man.
You knocked the six-way off, and we never saw you.
Are they saying sitting down hurts her spine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
and
it's not straight up. In a wheelchair, she's as tall as everybody taking pictures.
Uh-huh.
And she's in a wheelchair.
yes.
Well,
She's seated and she's as tall as everybody.
Which one gives me the best shot to get to go to the front of the line everywhere?
Both, I think. And
well,
with
I
the
mean-
handiness, I think you got to go small.
I think so too, because
high-handed,
we can just
It's
walk
just not
around
as
and
much to
carry,
deal with.
I can carry my wife around versus
Yeah.
now I'm
I got to get a bus.
I think the giant woman does present a lot more issues just moving through
you got to
life.
buy 6 seats.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah,
right
the other
there.
one,
Well,
the other
hey,
one you can sit in my
Speedy
lap.
ain't gonna marry her right there.
No,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna save
honest,
money.
yeah.
She can ride in my lap.
Or honestly, I think I just not travel a lot.
You know what Speedy thought about 6 seats versus one with my wife in my lap.
Yeah.
Look how cute.
And
that,
she
the
is
little
really
bottom.
cute. I mean,
She wouldn't
she
like
is
to
really
play with
cute.
that.
Well, she is tiny.
Yes, guys.
That is a
Oh,
tiny,
look
tiny
at
little
her.
person.
Yeah.
Look, y'all.
Oh,
Okay.
look at
She's
her.
very
Yeah.
sweet. She's very cute.
Yeah.
She looks like a baby. So you're married to a baby if you marry the shortest one. You're married to a giant.
How about
Like
I just
from
not,
Game of Thrones if you married the other lady. So it's a tough call, but you know you would try to serve them, you know, like the Lord would want you to as a husband.
Oh, that's a Guinness Records guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about we just don't marry either one?
For a minute,
I become a monk. That's it. I'm becoming a monk.
You know, for a minute, I thought this was a decision I actually had to make.
I'm
I was
happily
worried.
married. I'm married to a loud person.
Yeah, I have a great wife. I'm not in this dilemma. I'm great. I'm okay. I did it for a minute. I was too immersed in that. I was like, man, I got to decide.
Look a little. Can I hear the other one talk?
Yeah, I'll find them.
I want to hear. I just want to hear her talk.
I think they talk right
because I
here.
think I'll get her voice if I can get it.
And she
Listen.
Oh, here's the both of them. Here, wait, wait. All right, there's the guy.
This guy?
Guinness World Records is all about
He's the
celebrating
editor of the Guinness World
differences.
Records.
And by bringing together these two
All right.
unique women,
there you go. I get you.
very different.
So you want her to go
perspectives
cross
on life. We
me?
can learn a lot about each other. But
No,
we can learn
you're
a lot.
terrible.
I'm just saying.
Well, you ever heard the other voice?
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
See, it's not
It's
good
a
either
tough.
way.
Yeah, she is so little.
Thank you.
And she's just little. So it's not like, you know.
Uh-oh.
She's
Watch out.
No, I'm just saying.
So Greg
she's
thinks she's
not-
fine.
You know how
Greg's
the
on thin
features
ice.
get
Greg's
on
on
certain-
thin. No, Greg, I know. I just want to watch you
She's
struggle.
not
with
even stumpy. She's like
No.
a tiny baby
just
doll
said
that your
it.
kid had. that
Yeah,
came alive.
sitting on the bed.
Yeah.
She got little rings on.
You could have a smaller house.
See, she said,
You're so cute.
You're so beautiful. My name Goop.
Okay.
Hold door.
Oh no, I forgot about
Hey, I tell you one thing though, somebody break into your house.
Right? She could protect you.
Nah, she don't move.
"This is a person that
Wouldn't
has a
matter,
heart."
Greg.
It'd be
You'd see her.
scary, Greg.
They'd
Does
see
she
it.
speak to her?
Heartbeat.
Oh.
It's like when they put Andre the Giant on the cart in The Princess Bride. You just cart her up and you just talk. It's scary.
Yeah, I mean, she can't help it. Bless her.
No.
It's too late. You're a little late. You're a little late for that statement, buddy.
Too late.
You're late.
A whole list of stuff you said.
You're late to the game on that one.
to be tall.
You're late to the game on that one.
Yeah.
You might want to let
Little bitty one.
That's it. I'll marry them both. I'll marry them both.
Look how big that cup is to that little girl.
I know. It's like a punch bowl. She's holding the punch bowl up to her face.
And it's just a regular sized cup.
It's a small teacup.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm marrying them both. I'm going to save them. I'm going to help them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Relief Factor. I love it. Every day. I got to have it. All natural with the aches and pains of life. These are 4 botanicals. All of them have with lots of studies, have been proven to help the body's inflammatory reaction. But all 4 of them together, it's like the Avengers of inflammation. You're going to love this product. If your problem is inflammation, like most of us, it's going to be the all-natural answer to get to the foundation of the problem. It's not going to mask pain like the over-the-counter stuff, which, by the way, you should not be using, nor should I, as a supplement. It's not designed for that, and that's actually dangerous. Opioids, come on. How many more lives had to be destroyed by these things, huh? The addictive properties. So let's go with the Relief Factor. Hopefully this will be the answer for you too, all natural. Take it every day. Go to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. They also have a really good vitamin C that I get with mine every month. So you have a little thing of vitamin C to come with it, just for just kind of overall health. So, and it's a good product too. So relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com for a 3-week supply for $19.95, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So we do have a couple more Hey Burges here that we haven't gotten to today. So here's one. Says, make sure I've got this one right. Yeah. So this is Hey Burge, Hey Burge. We've discussed this before. Said, I'll let you read this over the air. I'm going to use the initials SP to represent soft porn. Okay, so okay.
What are you doing?
Well, no, it's something we've all dealt with before.
Okay.
It says, "Hey Burge, hey Burge, I recently just got back from the beach and I have a rant about something. I know that people like to do their own thing within the laws of our country. Something I've come to realize specifically at beaches is the amount of SP, specifically with women. I feel like it's hard not to notice these types of swimwear, and I use the word swimwear loosely. Some women wear. I'm all for people doing their own thing as long as it doesn't bother other people. But the amount of or lack of coverage that some of this swimwear is frankly shocking. It blows my mind that you can just see people's bare butt cheeks. You can see most of the upper area of a woman's body, and they just walk around the beach like it's no big deal. And it's also what really bothered me. It's hard enough because this person says, I'm a single man who wants to, I'm devoted to my purity. He goes, so not only is it difficult for men like me, but worse, what about all these children?
Yeah.
Children are looking at this, and I can just only imagine all of them here that have little girls. They're going to have their little girl look at them and say, well, all the other ladies were wearing this. Why can't I? And it says, I just wonder what's wrong with people. And it seems like you could have a good day at the beach and still wear something that is perfect for the beach, but yet much more modest. And why do women want to look this way, especially if they're going to get upset about claiming that men look at them as objects, not as people? He said, I understand it's part of the fallen world, but it really just kind of doesn't seem real logical either. Well, I think you've got some women that I think they're doing it so they will be looked at. I think that is the case. I think there are some that think it's tantalizing, and they think they're. Now, there's others that'll walk around like that, and how dare you, be caught looking. I don't I'm kind of on your bigger question. I don't understand unless you're a woman who doesn't care, and you want to go to the beach and live as a stripper. That's what you want. You don't care. You don't think you don't care what people think of you. You think this presentation is your best presentation going forward. I don't know. But it doesn't make much sense because it's not something you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if somebody said, I don't like people to wear shoes. You're like, well, I gotta wear shoes. I mean, but you don't have to wear these kind of bathing suits, and I know a lot of women who don't. So there's a much more modest presentation available, and I don't understand it either. It seems embarrassing to me, especially when you've got your entire rear end exposed. I don't understand that at all.
It can't be very comfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't look comfortable. So, yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. That's just one of those things where I tried to teach my sons, and I learned this from Martin Arnett of all people, is I would just say, look at your feet if we're at the beach because they won't have shoes on. And if we're somewhere, I remember doing this all the time, everybody look at your shoes. Here we go, 2:00, everybody look at your shoes. Let this person pass. But it seems, especially since there seems to be rightfully so, we have a real problem with women being abused and treated as objects and being sold into all kinds of horrible situations and mistreated. This doesn't seem to help. It seems to, and I know you're saying, well, y'all shouldn't be responsible for how people act, but I do think you have a responsibility that you're exposing people who didn't volunteer for this. We're all at a public place. We didn't pay an admission to come in here, and on the way, and they said, oh, by the way, there's scantily clad women in here, and you went in there of your own free will. This is what he's talking about. We don't get to have a say in this. It's just flaunted in front of us, and we have to make adjustments. So it seems like there should be a certain amount of, a certain amount of kindness almost to not do that in front of people.
I've never understood the choice to dress in a scandalous way, tying that to women's lib, like the women's liberation movement.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, a lot of guys are saying, great, thanks for dressing like that. You're not hurting us at all. Thank you. I appreciate it. And another thing is, if you were being forced to dress like that, that would make sense.
Yeah.
But rather than choosing not to dress like that, having the ability to choose to dress like that, okay, there's freedom in that. And then why don't you use some self-respect to maybe come off of that a little bit?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And one other thing, Rick, you mentioned a technique that you also mentioned to your kids, because if you're anywhere you take your kids to the pool. You're driving around, you go work out at the gym, whatever it may be, you're going to accidentally see things. And the term that I think you even taught your kids was to bounce your eyes.
Bounce your eyes,
because your eyes can bounce like a rubber ball off of whatever it was and go back to what you're doing. And you can bounce your mind also. Protect your eyes and protect your thoughts. And that's kind of how we have to operate these days, because everywhere you go, it can potentially be a trap. Your mind can be a trap as well. And protect your mind, protect your thoughts, and it will benefit you so greatly.
I learned that when I was going through with the boys the book, Every Young Man's Battle and then Every Man's Battle. They talked about that technique. But then let's go to this bigger question. But what are you supposed to tell your daughter?
Mm-hmm. Teach her self-respect.
Yeah, right?
It's just like, and that's a hard one.
Yeah. I mean, she's looking at this going, I guess that's how women dress at the beach. And as a parent, you got to go, no, let's.
You don't dress like that.
No, and there's other options. And you have to explain why that's not the best way to dress, that, it doesn't put you in a very good light.
Right.
And you're, like we say all the time to women, you're going to pretty much catch the fish that you're throwing the bait out for. The men that are going to be attracted to that want to spend some time with you, and that's what attracted them to you, that's not the one you want to bring in the boat.
Yeah. Flies, no. Honey draws in a lot more flies than,
of course, that's about kindness.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, though. You get the point of what it's talking about.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. To the people we go. We'll see if we can't get some calls in coming up before the hour is done. So look for that opportunity. Probably next segment. Okay. So be aware of that. Aaron Rodgers in the news again today as we draw ever closer to football season starting again. By the way, it's not that far away, guys. Nope. Not that far away. Nope. Not that far away. So he's going to be with the Steelers.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, the Steelers.
Forgot about that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. You forgot all about that. Well, he's playing at some celebrity golf tournament.
It's, the American Century Championship that they have all the time.
Century Championship.
Is it Boulder, Colorado, where all the celebrities and former athletes and current athletes and Pavelski, former NHL superstar, won it this year.
Okay.
And so that's where Aaron was.
So he's playing, and we do a celebrity pro-am that we did the show from this year in May, and you see these people. They come out there with all the stuff they won't sign. Always be leery when it's a full-grown man. Mm-hmm. And these guys know that a lot of these guys don't even know who they are. Mm-hmm. They or anything much about them. They're not really a fan. They've been sent out there to get these things signed so they then can make money off selling them. And Aaron Rodgers seems to smell a rat with this guy and begins to quiz him about his own career to see if the guy really is a fan.
I think he's got a ticket that he wants him to sign of a game from the past.
Right. And he wants to ask him what he knows about it, to see if he's legit a fan.
Were you really there?
Yeah, and were you at this game?
It was Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, and so here we go.
You guys blew him out.
So he's working the line.
I remember the score. It was a blowout. You remember the score? Yeah. Who did we play? Saints. Yeah, good. It's on the ticket. Yes. I can tell you the score, I think. Thank you. You can tell the score? I think it was looked at 50-3. Did 52? I play? One pass. How many plays, though? A couple of passes. A couple? I don't remember that. I remember you threw a pass.
Threw a pass.
Oh, wow. Bad. I don't remember like that. I was 16, 20 years ago. I remember. Yeah, you got a great memory. You could look it up, though. Then I would believe you, then I would sign your thing. But since I don't believe you, I'm not going to sign it. Okay.
Notice something. They swing the camera back around. But stop it right. Okay, go back, Adler. If you'll stop it, someone made a comment. They realized that he's wearing those Ray-Ban recording sunglasses. Maybe for verification that he is getting it signed for authenticity.
So he can sell it.
Oh. But since I don't believe you, I'm not going to sign it.
Oh, you're going to sign it.
Better probably look it up. No, I'm not, now, I mean, I was at the game. No, you're an autograph hound.
You're an autograph hound.
You're an autograph hound. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I guess over.
How uncomfortable is this right here?
Okay.
So I'm not okay. So he's working the line, and all these people, they got a cowl hat on or the Jets jersey. You know what I mean? They're like really wanting to meet him, and he can't even meet them because he's trying to talk to this guy.
Right.
That won't leave him alone.
Well, he said he remembers he threw a pass.
Yeah, right.
You're talking about an NFL game, and he's a quarterback. You think he might have thrown one?
You threw a pass,
and I think someone kicked the ball.
I think you played the Saints. Of course, that's on the ticket.
Yeah. They are the Ray-Ban recording glasses. They've got the camera right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
He looks like a terrorist.
He really does.
He does. But
he
you don't
does.
have to say that out loud.
Right. He really does.
I think Aaron knew it.
Is Aaron Rodgers going to have a good season for the Steelers?
Yeah, it'll be average. It ain't going to be a bust, but he'll be average.
Average. Are you okay with it?
I think he needs to go on.
Yeah.
Now, he may come out and light it up.
I don't know. Also, something else that's happened over the weekend. Poor Elmo.
Yeah.
It looks like
Somebody tickle him?
Elmo's X account got hacked, and suddenly it looked like that Elmo from Sesame Street was putting out messages like "Kill all Jews."
Elmo was
from Elmo.
Picture it in Elmo's voice.
Picture that in Elmo's. Go ahead and kill him.
Guys,
You know
I can't show any of the tweets.
No, you
horrible.
can. It's really not good.
Somebody
So
has
kids,
hacked.
this was not really Elmo.
Kids, it wasn't. By the way, the account
Who
has
follows
over
Elmo?
640,000 people.
That's crazy.
Wow.
640,000
That is
people.
insane.
I'm Elmo. I'm Elmo.
So
Stuffed Elmo.
I can't show a single tweet.
no, you cannot.
No, it's pretty bad.
No. So what about when you're sitting there and your kid? I don't know why you would let your kid follow anybody on X that would be young enough to like Elmo. but he does have an X account, and all of a sudden you see these horrible messages coming out, and it's got Elmo's little face by it.
Bunch of little kids start quoting him.
Yeah, that's Mommy, Elmo's saying something I don't understand.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
So it's been hacked. I think they're dealing with it.
Who hacks Elmo?
Yeah, right.
He was going off crazy stuff. Donald Trump is Netanyahu's puppet because
This is Elmo.
because he's in the Epstein files. Jews control the world and need to be killed. All this stuff is horrible.
Gracious.
Insane.
Bill Gates says that he vows not to die rich. His net worth drops nearly 30% because he's going to donate a fortune in a 20-year window. He's going to donate in the next 20 years $51 billion.
How do you sign up for that?
I don't know. I mean, how would he like to just invest in our company? That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he said, I'm determined that a lot of people die rich. I hear this all the time. I will not be one of them. Said this back in May. There are too many urgent problems to solve for me to hold on to resources that could be used to help people that I honestly could never spend. He has so much money, he realizes that when he looks at the average lifespan, he might as well start giving it away because he's not going to be able to use it.
Yeah.
Does he have children? Does he have family?
Is it 3 daughters? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, I'm sure they're taken care of. Don't misunderstand me. I'm sure they have trust funds, but
isn't he one of the people supposedly on the Epstein deal?
Right.
Yeah, there's rumors of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe he's trying to buy his
That's
way
why
out.
his wife divorced him.
Oh, really?
She was like, that was one of the reasons in one of her emails.
Plus, he's fine.
And in an interview too, Adler.
In one of the interviews, I said emails. I meant to say
but you're
interview.
right. She was like, when I first met Epstein, she said I had a creep feeling about him. Like this guy's weird, man. And
the foundation that Bill Gates has is one of the largest charitable organizations in the world. It reportedly has already given away more than $100 billion since its inception.
Yeah, well,
he's done pretty well.
Kind of wish it was going for.
Look into that though.
Really?
Yeah. A lot of kickbacks going on.
All right, easy there, Alt Adler.
Stop that! Oh, you got a grant for your. Oh, you happen to also own the company that got the grant that you donated to. USAID.
Easy.
Yeah, a little bit of that going on.
You ought to see what Elmo said about it.
When did he stop getting? I thought he was going to help me with my spreadsheets and my Word documents, and now he's putting this weird coating on all my fruit that I don't want. When did Bill Gates stop dealing with computers and start injecting mosquitoes with mRNA vaccines and dropping them off in the wild and adding appeal to every single fruit that we have? When did that happen?
When did that happen? By the way, if we want to continue, Biden, keep in mind now.
No Jobo.
Gosh, this is a funny headline. Biden reveals why he relied on AutoPen to grant sweeping pardons, and he insists, and we're supposed to believe it, in the wonderful cognitive place he was,
yes,
that he made every single decision.
And Ricky's making that statement now, which we hadn't seen him in a while. I imagine he's way further down the line than he was.
He's making it seriously.
So that Ricky's not going to clear it up.
And I told my staff to use the auto pen because there were simply too many for me to sign by hand. We're talking about a whole lot of people, he said.
Yeah, I think only 1 or 2 were signed by him. Maybe 1. I think it was Hunter.
But I think the Hunter Biden one's the only one.
But remember, we should never think that he didn't know what was going on and that other people were doing things.
He was sitting there making every decision.
Right. He made every single decision, even though he could not take the time to sign it himself. No. Now, keep in mind, this is where that thing kind of turns on yourself when you have your story. He just told us it was far too many people for him to sign, but it wasn't too many that he couldn't make every single decision.
Right.
Yeah.
Decision.
Those two things seem kind of mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
If there's so many you can't sign them, but yet there's not too many that you can't decide, if you're deciding, sign them as you decide.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, we'll come back.
And how stupid are they to can you not change what the auto pen signs? And instead, we've got all these signatures that line up perfectly, making it obvious that it was done with an auto pen. The Fauci pardon was approved by just one of Trump's COVID or one of Biden's COVID ambassadors.
Yep.
He's on fire right now.
It's crazy.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code!
Contacting authorities.
I'm out of here. Oh, seriously, the car too? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go, America. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Unscreened phone calls now, wrapping up the hour. Make a note, a couple things coming up this week, this weekend, a couple of man churches. West Mobile Baptist Church, Kirkwood Bullis, there for a 12 noon start for a luncheon with the guys. He'll have a great message for you and put you right back into the small group curriculum. I'll be at Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama. Coming up this Sunday night, Lord willing, starts at 6. All the details for both of those at themanchurch.com. And ladies, I want to pass something along to you. August 23rd, Sherry will be at First Baptist Church in Colbert Heights, Tuscumbia, Alabama, for their The Goodness Gathering Women's Conference. If you want to get the details on that, go to burgessministries.com under events and grab those tickets before they're gone. To the people we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Mr. Burgess. How y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Been a long-time follower. Been married to my wife 24 years. She turned me on to y'all.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Good woman.
And according to my Christian mother, we lived in Sin 3 prior to that. So about 27 years with the show. And just letting you know, I got a little merch from the old show, a couple of tea glasses.
Sure.
Even got a spin on the Wheel of Meats, won a hat.
Good.
And my wonderful wife gave me a spatula for our anniversary on y'all's last year.
Oh, that's worth big money. That's worth big money.
Mm-hmm. Well, my question is, what do you think the odds are in the Rick Burgess empire getting a set of tongs, for flipping wings and weenies and stuff on the grill?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I haven't really gone to the new store and asked, how does it look? But yeah, you know what? Maybe some grilling stuff. We did some tongs back in the Rick and Bubba's days, I think, but they.
Okay.
I don't know how well. They didn't do as well as the spatula. But if that's I think some grilling stuff is a good idea, and hang on to that stuff from the Rick and Bubba years. That stuff's valuable now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean it.
Good deal.
Yeah, we'll try to get some of that stuff too. We're growing it, looking at new items, got some cool stuff coming up. But that's a great idea. I appreciate that.
All right, there. Yes, sir, Mr. Burgess. Y'all have a good day.
You too, and thanks for staying with us. And tell your wife she's a good woman. We continue. Let's go here. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Here we go.
Hello, Rick.
Larry. Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
What up, Larry? Hey. Come on, Larry.
I got some news for you.
You have news for me?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah, I'm always sitting during the show, yes.
The 4th of September, the 3rd of September, we're going to be at the Best Western near you.
The what?
The 4th of September. The 3rd of September.
Where will you be?
And at the Best Western near you.
Oh, you're going to be in town?
Was it
down here?
Is he saying
We want to
Best
be
Western?
on your show the 4th.
You're going to be here in this studio?
Yeah, the 4th of September.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Larry and Carolyn.
Would love to be there at the show. Would love to be there at the show on the 4th of September.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Gosh, I just looked at it. I think I'm off that day.
Rick Burgess.
I'm just kidding. I plan on being here. Lord willing, I'll be here.
Yeah.
So I look forward to that. That will be a party.
Best Western, which is a mile from you.
Okay.
Yeah, so what is it? What is it called?
Best Western.
Best Western.
Yeah.
Larry, Best Western.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
That's what he said, Rick.
That's what he said.
Best Western.
Yeah.
You know what, Larry? I can't wait.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
That will be a blast.
That's
We
awesome.
we already have reservations and everything planned out.
Now, when are you coming?
We're going to be there the 3rd.
And you're going to stay where?
At the Best Western.
Okay.
Larry, I can't wait.
Yeah.
That's
we're
good
fired
news.
up. That's great.
That is great news. Larry, and Carolyn.
And yes, can't forget Carolyn.
We continue. Rick Burgess
That's
Show,
gonna be
Unscreened
fun,
phone calls.
guys.
We'll get that on the calendar, audience. That'll be a day.
All right.
Go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, this is Elmo. I just wanted to say
Yeah, I don't think we can let Elmo talk. We can't let Elmo talk.
No,
I mean,
he's been saying lately.
he's saying some controversial things. I'm sorry, Elmo. I'm worried about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, you were talking about how tiny the bathing suits have become on the beach.
Yeah.
Do your wives ever say to you, oh my gosh, did you just see that?
It's a trick question. It's always a trick question.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
I always do it to my husband, but not purposely. It's just that he's sitting there with me, and then it just kind of comes out, and he's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
Yeah, it's a trick question.
No good answer.
I will always do this just off instinct. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And I'll make her clarify. Because if you ever make the mistake of thinking that she's talking about that and it's not, then you've really had it.
Right.
I always go for clarification. So what do you mean? What are you talking about? Is it a dolphin? Did I miss a dolphin? What? That's tell your husband. Don't ever commit to it till we get affirmation from you. Our confirmation. You never give us affirmation on that one.
Speedy, I thought Larry was going to stay with you.
I did too. Thought the same thing.
What are you talking about?
When they come visit.
There's no need for him to spend money on a
Called
hotel.
payback.
Yeah,
you owe them. They gave you a room. You should give them a room.
That's right.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. That's the way it ought to work.
Speedy and Terry's B&B.
Yep.
Maybe a storm will hit and your dog will get get all fired up.
Now, I'll do it if I can blindfold them and we can get in
so
there.
he won't know his way back.
Well, they won't sleep because you've told your wife's loud.
Yeah, that's true too.
No.
Yeah.
All right. What about the?
I think they're going to the Best West trend.
Okay, but I don't know. I don't know anywhere near here. Do they know where the studio is?
Yeah.
Where's the Best
There's
Western?
one at Lakeshore.
Around here.
One up around the
It's
corner.
not a mile from here.
No, it's up on the. I know where it is.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Best Western?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I know we'll talk a lot about it. He and I. So we'll figure it out. And you got him staying with me. Thanks,
I
buddy.
thought it'd be the nice thing to do.
We continue.
Or we can put them at camp.
You're right. Okay.
See, there you go.
That's all right. Look, don't awaken me over here now.
That'd be great.
Okay.
I think it
all
would
right.
be.
They can check out the farm.
I'll stay with them at the
fishing.
camp house.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll host for you, Rick.
I'm right.
I'll be right there with you.
Break the team's will to give me a hard time. Okay.
All right.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah. When's the last time y'all went to the beach and they was running a tent revival where you saw a bunch of nuns sunbathing?
Okay. It's just that question. Just the question.
I don't even know why it's funny, but it is. I guess he's saying, what do you expect to say?
No, I would disagree with that because I actually thought, am I remembering this wrong? That back during, like y'all said, all the things that went on, it looked to me like women, because if you go to the beach in like the 50s and things like that, you didn't see this. And it seemed like women were moving toward more conservative bathing suits that still were very nice. They were one pieces, even two pieces that came up a little bit. And that meant women were moving toward more modest suits. And then it just all of a sudden, it's like somebody canceled that or something.
Yes.
And so, going to the beach, sir, has not always been this experience. It certainly is more now, but it hasn't always been that way. And it looked like at one time, and there are nice bathing suits available that aren't that way that, work for the beach just fine. So I get your point, but it's not valid.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.